What up, boys? How's it going? Let me see. Y'all doing good? Even Koji is awake, man. Shit. Castle, Hunja, what up? Just having my first break. Imagine going to school, man, in 2022. Oof. Let's see. While people wake up, I guess it's time to do dungeon. Got to finish my BFD bullshit. Ba-da-ba. Susie and Timnall. How's it going, guys? I got good news for you. Friday is online school, so I can join everything. Holy shit. Well, we're not going to finish the auctions, I guess. Are you posting auctions? That's the most fun ever. Everyone loves posting auctions. I was doing that myself while in a meeting, actually. A Teams meeting. I was posting my auctions. So, and yourself? I can't complain. Can never complain. Did you go to the doctor yet? This is crazy. Some dude posted 19 Dune Scavengers for 80k. Got that multi-boxers, man. Cenobite, good morning. Hello, my favorite Sur Storming. You mispronounced that, man. Or you didn't spell it correctly. So leave, come back, and try again. Good. Finish posting. I'll join the next one. Nice. I like how everyone is posting now. Yeah, once I do posting him at that price on mine, bottom to flip, the guy keeps posting 6 every day. He's definitely still boxing though. Where are we going, Lack? I'm going to BFD, man. Need to finish the runs. Are you aware of the recent bans? Well, today's bans pretty much. Maybe you didn't catch it. Bans on what? Twitch? WoW? What are we talking? Garrison mission rewards are actually making some nice side cash. Oof, I do my absolute. I know some people do Garrison. I can't be ours. Oh, for botting. Not surprised. Which is awesome. They should. Like, you guys remember when we were gonna do Sky Shards, man? And there was like 4 different realms with bots on them. So bad. So bad. Baku, what's good, dude? Speaking about Sky Shards, we were gonna try that with 5 people, right? 10 people. 10 people. Of course. Yeah, one other day, sciatica is causing me so much pain. I'm on meds at night. I woke up worse this morning. I don't even know what that is. Sciatica. Should we try 10 people Sky Shards? We could do. It could be interesting. Why still not prepared? I'm sat outside the dungeon. What, since last night? I'm always prepared. So, who's awake and good to go? Me, Lawson, Baron, Runaway, Shukri. Why are you live so early? Because I'm working. Good to go? Nice. Because you wet the bed? There's no shame in that. Alright, I'm gonna fucking dominate. Today's my day. Let's see. Ready up, ladies. Spectral Grog up to 100 gold again. Nice. No. Today's my day. Don't think so, man. Waiting on Runaway Man and Zeus. Lord Chef and Noxter. What's good, man? Stefan, how's it going, dude? Won't let me press ready? Okay, we can just do request then. Shit. Hello, student. My main account is kinda under investigation. So yeah, I gotta be on here now. I will not confirm or deny who this is, but I follow the goal-making rules, secret agent status. I see. Well, good luck on that, man. Yo, says, why have you signed up for Saturday? Old DKs are slacking. Dude, the DKs, man. Matt, DD, Seuss is sick, so kinda excused. Matt and DD, they're just gonna try and swoop in for Ulduar, man. Take all the loot. I knew it. We should have done a DKP system instead. With DKP, they would have been in every single raid, man. Just hoarding up those DKPs for Ulduar. But little do they know that I'm gonna fucking invite the people that show up the most. Even if they have a less DPS, don't give a fuck. Student, is the Undermine Journal add-on still worth having, or should I just use the Loot Bracer? I've never used the Undermine Journal, the add-on. I've used the website, but never the add-on. Lucas, cool of you to follow, man. I woke up feeling like some sort of gold farm. Any recommendations? Do Sunken Temple. Any new speed specs for Dragonflight? I mean, we all got the new talents for speed, but like gear and so on in Dragonflight at level 70, we're gonna have to wait and see. Like what movement speed percentage they're gonna be at. So I'm not leveling my own Stefan. Appreciate the follow, man. So I'm not leveling my speed tunes, I'm leveling a new druid. Does anyone have a good farm to run right now for fast gold? Trying to recoup for some investments. It'll take a bit to sell. Fast gold is very tough at this state of an expansion. Really tough. The best gold is right now is usually in things that are specific to your realm and not region wide. I mean, usually like collectibles in any format, right? But they're not fast sellers. Fast sellers, and you're talking region-wide stuff, and you gotta do well for a decent gold power. You're pretty much forced to do 5 months. You're the clown selling them, Eris. I sold one sealed tomb for 48,000 gold, like not too long ago, and then you clowns dropped it down to what is it now, like 10k? Is everyone doing BFD? Not everyone, but a lot of people are. Yeah, our genome prices are shit. Sick of these prices. Do like Lawson, man. Move realm. You should. I sold the hilt for 14,000 gold. Did not see the price when I posted it. 14k? I think they dropped a bit after the vid. They usually do. That's when you want to buy. I'm on another server now. Join David. Aha! About time. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there's a couple of people who have signed up for the raid. Now, at least more people. Now I have 18 plus 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 people healing even. I want to go on my top DPS shaman again. Maybe we gotta ask the paladin. What was his name? Gainy? To come tank? Off tank? So my shaman can wreck. I just need one skull flame, then I win. That's true. I believe in you. Oh, by the way, I finally got a hill crop run number 175. Insane gold per hour. 19. Who signed up now? Someone signed up just as I said it. That was Zeus. Nice. The only Death Knight. We had one Pug Death Knight last week, didn't we? That's it. I sent to place Yunoki. Good. It's needed. What did you get since your first? Pagan Rod Ritual Tunic. Fake value. Fake value. Doesn't count. Chat. Lawson above me. Ritual Tunic. 4k on my realm. Last sold for 800 gold. That's Archit Dawn. Damn. How can I tell if something is fake value? I mean, we usually joke about everything being fake value. But typically, the easiest way to figure out if you have something fake value is to see if the item that you just got, which has an insanely high value, if it shares a lot of appearances. Right? So if you get an item drop that's like 70,000 gold, and you search it up using ATT or on Wowhead, and it has the same appearance as like 12 other items, you bet your ass it's going to be fake value. I've sold a lot of fake value items though, but it's not realistic. A lot of the items that people consider to be fake value aren't actually fake value, because you do something like, let's say you do a farm in Northrend, like any Rat of Lich King farm, and you get yourself a pole arm or a bow with a market value of 180,000 gold, and people are like, oh shit, fake value, it looks like shit, no one is going to buy that, right? But if you do some further research, you'll see that maybe it's the same model as other items, but it has a different color on it, different item ID. So it isn't actually fake value. Or the crossbow for 1.2 mil. Yeah. And a lot of people, they don't see the connection on, like, yes, sometimes there's a bunch of transmo items who have the exact same design. But as long as it is a different color on the item, it's going to have a different item ID, which means that the collectors needs to collect every single one of those different colors item IDs. Just play NA, everything is fake value. It is. Don't have to do any research. It's fake value, we're gonna post it anyways. Because it's NA. God, I hate slow speed druid. On your new realm? It's easy to make a new speed set though. It's gonna take you like an hour. But yes, it's hell. Like my new druid, the level 60 druid that I boosted, obviously he doesn't have any speed sets because I'm gonna level him in Dragonflight, but oh god. You get so used to playing with a speed set. It's horrible. Student, do you know you can macro an interact key like looting an ore, vein, herbs? I do know that, yeah. I don't like it for mob kills. I've tried it since pre-patch came out. Maybe it's just I'm old, man, so hard to turn a habit around. But it could be I could see myself using it in Dragonflight for herbalism and mining. Because it's going to be smooth, just landing like near a vein, and sometimes a herb is like around a tree or a smaller rock. Instead of spending like 2 seconds trying to find it and click it, just use the interact key. That could be cool. Speaking about cool even, Annie with the 56 months in a row. Annie never unsubbed. 56 in a row. Absolutely insane, Annie. Appreciate it as always. How you doing? Already Wednesday, soon weekend. Man, in New Zealand, even closer to weekend, man. Veronire. Cool for you to follow. And with a question. Hey, what do you think about, instead of farming transmog that can wait and take some time being sold, just make profit on consumables, which are more likely to be instantly bought in 24 to 48 hours? You speaking about like farming consumables, like materials, rather than consumables? If you mean crafting, I understand what you mean. Like you spend your gold to craft consumables like pots and flasks and food buffs and whatnot. But farming consumables, that's going to be tough. Farming materials is easy, but the profit margins, like the estimated gold per hour farming materials, is lower than farming collectibles. Crafting, buying below price material, making them into cooking alchemy. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are doing that. But the profit margins are way worse. But yeah, it's really good to do that at the start of a new expansion when the profit margins are really good. Right now, though, the profit margins are so low. I'm doing good. It's Wednesday night here. How are you? I'm also good. No complaints whatsoever. Thanks for asking. Hell yeah. Once again, bad sleep over student stream. Starting to see a good pattern. Couldn't agree with you more, man. What high value items will instantly sell? I mean, at this state of the expansion, very few. Maybe like raid BOEs. Maybe raid BOEs. They tend to have a relatively high sell rate. But there's no expensive transmog that sells fast. Even if you get like popular ones like Tibu, Blade of Hannah, Skullflame Shield, like it can still take a while to sell them. Student, you've turned 30 years old. Thanks for reminding me, man. Do you feel old or old in comparison to when you were 22 or something? No. Do you still have the same energy? I think so, man. I haven't noticed any difference. Not at all. The only thing I had to change was I had to swap out my Coca-Cola for Coca-Cola without sugar in it. Just so I wouldn't get diabetes and then get fat and die. But besides from that, I think I'm doing more stuff now than when I was 22. Like I spend more time hunting, fishing, golfing, you name it. So I still think I have the same energy, man. But like 30 years old, that's young as fuck, dude. Young as fuck. The average age of my viewers are, what is it, like 27 to 36 or something like that. So I'm young on this stream. Telling you, man, super young. Yo, chat, type your age in Twitch chat. Muses, how's it going? How the fuck do you cage pets? When I right-click the cage option, it doesn't work. All add-ons are off. Not every pet can be caged. Same energy, then maybe you can do a 48-hour stream we talked about back in WOD. Yeah, no issue for me. Will 30 is peak male student. After that, it only goes down. Yo, Noki, is this right? Don't fuck with me, man. 29, 45, 23, 21, 31, 24, 31, 25, 25. I see a lot of 30 plus, man. 37, 38, 43, 30, 30. See, I'm on like the average age. Slightly under the average, man. I knew it. You're not fucking... You're like 19, Annie. Also, you can't cage if you have two accounts open at the same time. Oh, really? 38 and the 21st? See? Boomer chat? Let's face it, we're playing WoW. Right? The average age on a WoW player base is definitely higher than most video games. You can't cage any pet. But did you try what Baku said? Where you can't have multiple accounts open and cage? I'm working from 10:30, sir, to enjoy work. Before work kills me again. I got more lives than a cat. I knew you were a cat woman. You need to be closer to a 30 to be interested in gold economy. I guess. Imagine in like 10 years when I stream and I'm like, yo, chat, write your age in the Twitch chat, and everyone is 10 years older. You have like Lawson, like, yeah, I'm 52, man. That's gonna be cool. And I'm gonna be here trying to convince you guys that me being 40 years old is young. Good times. I see I'm not the only one that drinks sugar-free soda at this time of the day. This time, it's 9 a.m. I've been awake for Soon 5 hours now. I think it's allowed. I won't live past 50. I'm unhealthy as fuck. I know a lot of unhealthy fuckers, man, who still reach like 70, 80, 90, no problem. Like my granddad, he was smoking and drinking constantly. And, well, he did get cancer and die. But I think he reached like 74, man. Soon in 10 years, we're all gonna have gray hairs. Yeah, but we're gonna be like George Clooney gray, man. Hey, Uno2. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Classic Premium. Sad thing? It's life, man. Cancer is horrible. My entire family is filled with the cancer. But hopefully, like with the technology, man, it's gonna be better when I get old. So, yeah, it is what it is. I see a silver fox in the making, student. Yes, but I'm lucky, man. I'm super lucky because my dad, when he was 30, he was almost completely gray. He had like a patch of black hair on top, but everything else was completely gray. And for me, it just barely started. Might have like 2, 3 gray hairs. But you can see it. I'm starting to get gray hairs on the side. But yeah, I'm fucked in like 5 years, man. 2 to 3. Yes. In 5 years, I'm screwed. It's gonna escalate from here. My son's 15. He has a patch of gray hair around his crown already. But like, you guys live in the UK. You guys are fucked. I have black hairs, and my gray hairs was visible at like 20. But do you have a lot of them though? I like to think so, yeah. I like how you say that while laughing. I think you're all fine. Because if we Google, do females like men with gray hair? A Match.com study finds that 72% of women finds a man with gray hair hot. 72%? What the fuck? Might have to dye the hair, man. Speed up the process a little bit. Hey, oh, what? Yeah, you're fucked because you got blonde hair, right, Noki? You can't see your gray hair. 72%. I don't know what kind of study it is though. Match.com. I'll take it. I'll take it. What age were the girls? You don't read the fine text if it's in your favor, man. You don't want the reality check. But there's not enough, like, cool Clooney gray? I'm Probably in the 28%. Robin, you're so old, man. You got white hair. That's another thing with my genes. Like all my uncles, my grandma, and my dad, they don't have gray hair, man. It's like fucking, it's white. They look like a character taken out of Game of Thrones. It's completely white. So, yeah, about that. Gotta search up some more statistics. Do females like men with white hair? Okay, that's just the same study that pops up. It's all over? Yo, Nikolai, what's up, man? Well, I don't have gray hair, so it's not relevant right now. Exactly, neither do I. 20% of the stream chat is AFK looking in the mirror right now. You're Googling. Like gray dye. Real in the soul. Cool of you to follow, man. Welcome in. Shit, should I have vendored? Oh my god! I should have vendored. Gotta delete. Got plenty of time though. How much space do I have? 40? 42? I think we're good. Not much. I booked a tattoo session on Tuesday. Nice. You've been talking about that for like the 7 years that I've known you, man. Took a while. What vendor add-on do you use? Scrap. I had to get the last session of the year. That was before Dragonflight. What? Had to get the last session of the year. That was oh, you booked the last session they had available before Dragonflight. Nice. You're gonna be sitting in a chair gaming Dragonflight, itching like crazy, man. Valash with the Prime. Twitch Prime sub, even. Big boy Prime sub. Yo, Valash. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. 13 months is a long time. How's it going, buddy? Got my whole inside of the lower arm. Can't wait for you to complain in Twitch chat about the itching. It's great. It's usually not that bad. When I got my my gun tattooed, that was bad because it was itching like crazy and looked like I was scratching my dick. So that was interesting. And for some reason, it was itching way more than, let's say, the arm. Boom, 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 boom. Morning, student. Good morning. It's bad to scratch it, isn't it? Yeah, it's an open wound. So, that's bad. Little Caprice Superstar, welcome in. Do you have tattoos, Noki? Noki's so old, like back in his days when he was a young Noxter, they only did bamboo tattoos, man. Have you seen it? You've probably seen some videos when they use like a bamboo stick and have to manually do the tattoo. When I got mine, I didn't get all the ink off on the first wash. I thought the skin was just sore and erased a bit. Shit itched like a fucker. On your fingers? Halfway through. I still haven't ventured. Almost forgot again. The ink is not supposed to come off with a wash. That's kid tattoos. Yeah, I got it in the cornflakes box, man. I will not get tattoos on my fingers, but this one did come a bit close to it. I got friends with the tattoos on their hands, their fingers, and also on their neck. It looks cool, but it's a judgment call. I'm not gonna do it myself because typically you don't give a fuck about being judged by anyone. But I do understand that it's not socially acceptable to have your neck or your hands tattooed. So like for obviously for like work. So that's a no. But I got plenty of friends with hands and tattoo. It's all good. Morning, student. How are you, man? I'm good. Good, man. Thanks for asking. What about you, buddy? It's like, but every single guy that I know that has like neck or hands tattooed, they work in like they have jobs where it doesn't really fucking matter, right? Like they're a carpenter or a electrician or you know, they don't give a fuck. All this tattoo talk makes me want to go and get another. Do it. You're small, so it's cheap. No, it would be a no-go for me, Baku. I can't. Nothing is allowed. You can't have any piercings in your face, any tattoos on your hands or neck. None of that. You can't have a massive mohawk. When does the Twitch rewards for watching streamers start, anyways? That is a great question. I can't remember. One of them was at release, right? The 27th until the 30th for the Feldrake. Night content. What's up, dude? I got 2,000 off the tattoo because he was making a sale in the last session available this year. You got 2,000 off because your arm is so small, man. They don't have to use that much ink. Student never meets real life people. He always behind a phone or a screen. Sometimes I have to meet clients. On the 15? What is that? That's for the pet though, isn't it? Brock, how's it going, dude? And with the things he sells, makes it look very shady. What the fuck? Are you gold capping? What the fuck is that name? Dude, I'm having big issues reading your name. No, I'm at like 140,000 gold or something like that. I've been at that since, well, for over a month now. I kind of stopped making gold on Classic. I don't need it. I just raid log on Classic. 15 is the toy, 28 is the mount. Aha. It's not my bird. I don't think you can say that out loud. Normally 6k a day for a whole day session. Got mine for 4k. 6k for a 1 day session? But do you guys have a limit in Denmark? Like how many hours you can sit? Every professional tattoo artist in Norway, they do a max of 6 hours, and then you gotta wait 2 weeks before you are allowed to go back. There are no limits. It's bad. You get an open wound, and the skin gets swollen. Usually, not a good combo. It's gonna go, gonna fuck up the quality. Are you gonna do another farm after this? Yeah, this is the warm-up farm, man. Someone I know from WoW is Convid again. It's his 4th time having it. He doesn't. Because I read this article saying that COVID is fake, so how can he possibly have it? I know someone had a 1 session of 8 hours at the artist. Well, they just want to grab your money, dumbass. Obviously no good. Any group farm you would be doing? Yeah. I mean, we're probably going to do only group farms. I prefer to do group farms, since that's what you guys want, right? But I'm not sure which. We wanted to try 10-man Sky Shard, split up the farming area with 2 different groups to get less movement, faster spawns. That could be really good. So hopefully we have enough people to test that today. I saw a guy called Lil Durk. He has 3 people working on him at once. 1 on each leg and 1 on the back. Sounds like pain. It's actually better. Just get it over with. A lot of people do that. When they do like full back piece, stomach, legs, it's very common if they have the capacity to have 2 people do it at the same time. Oddball, cool of you to follow, man. Hello, Anna! That's a Swedish name. Hey, mate, why are you farming this dungeon? Oh, it's simply for transmog, man. Trying to get those big fat transmogs, but so far, it's been no bueno. I actually watched, well, I'm watching a Swedish series, man, mini-series. Have you guys seen it? It's called Playlist. The story about Spotify. Does anyone remember Botten Anna? Like Bass Hunter? Yeah. I bought your book last night. Keen on adding to my stockpile before Dragonflight. My man, you stealthy toddles. Thank you so much for getting it, buddy. Just Doom, what's up? You lost me at Swedish. Yeah, it's a good series. I like it so far. Well, I guess as everyone on my age just get a bunch of small random tattoos. Yeah, it's trending with like getting a patch tattoos. Basically, you make up a sleeve with a bunch of different small tattoos instead of having one piece. Student is 50 slacking. Student is not slacking. Student is conserving his RNG for the big boy farms, which is the clever thing to do. Like, you're wasting your RNG on horrible loot. When it comes to crafted transmog, would you recommend leatherworking or blacksmithing, or it does not matter? Well, blacksmithing is better than leatherworking because you're also crafting weapons, and weapons are big. But you should get both of them, though. And spine as well, Annie, yeah. I mean, you didn't know what you were walking into, so, actually 200 IQ tactic. Working on leatherworking at the moment. I see. I mean, tailoring is the cheapest one to get up and running. So if you guys are low on gold, but you want to get started, then tailoring is great. And a lot of tailoring basic crafts have a decent sell rate. How many transfer items do you have on the auction at the moment? It's a fairly low. I'm usually at like 2.7, 2.8k. Right now I'm at like 2,450 or something like that. Because we've been farming so many collectibles lately rather than transmog. A lot of mounts, pets. Done some toys as well, lots of solo toys. I haven't looked into the glyph for dragon riding. Is it definitely worth to get them all before you level? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on my plan on release for Dragonflight, but life is so much easier with the glyphs for dragon riding. Like, so much easier. And I mean, if you know how to handle your dragon, it only takes you like 30 minutes to pick up all the glyphs. And I'm pretty confident that you will save those 30 minutes by having all the glyphs. The skill points, yeah, you pick up the glyphs and you get the skill points to increase your vigor and your regen. But I think the people speedrunning, they don't, right? If I'm not mistaken, because when you need to use dragon riding, like let's say you completed a quest, you're gonna have 4 vigors and it's enough to go and deliver in the quest or move over to the next quest. Maybe they pick up the glyphs that are in their path. But like, for me, I'm definitely gonna pick him up. Like, as soon as you unlock dragon riding, which is fairly fast. I mean, there's only a couple of quests into the quest chain, and you meet, who is it, like Alexstrasza or some bullshit? And you get your first dragon. The moment I get that dragon, I'm gonna go and pick up the glyphs. Samamayo! Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. We'll see for the raid. I'm gonna play Affliction this time. Ah, that's nice. Then we got 2 Affliction locks, right? You and Pink. Have a good one, Nikolai. Something around level 62? No, I'm pretty sure I was 61 on the alpha when I got it. How do you reset the instance? I don't see that option in Loot Appraiser. You gotta add it to your Loot Appraiser. So, you open up your Loot Appraiser, And then you click on display, and then you click on show reset instance button. Might have done some additional side quests. Yeah, I'm talking about I'm just doing the campaign. I'm gonna do that when Dragonflight is out as well. Just doing the campaign. And just doing the campaign, how far is that gonna get you? Like 68 or something like that? And then I can just do side quests for last levels. Because the only thing I care about is unlocking the world quests by finishing the campaign and then hitting 70. I don't need to do all the quests for reputation or anything like that in the beginning. Just gotta open up the possibilities of getting BWE epics so we can go ham. 67 and 80%-ish. Yeah. I might do some of the bonus objectives though. Sometimes when you do story quests, it's gonna take you through bonus objective areas, right? Maybe I'll do those. Because there's probably gonna be a lot of people, so you can just mob tag, complete it fast. I feel like MT has worse stuff than before, or I've been unlucky these last 80 runs. 3 blue designs, that's it. It's pretty normal. I've done my fair share of like 100 runs without getting an epic. I got my druid up to 192% movement speed with the memory of the elder druid. Any tips now to get 1500 on, or I'm shit at PvP? But like, there's no point getting Shadowlands legendaries anymore because they don't work in old content. Don't you fancy Selitos farm today, dude? I don't think I feel Selitos, man. I actually need to do Sludge Fen. Because as you could see in yesterday's video, I sold a lot of like Grizzly and ceremonial items. So maybe we gotta do a slot, like a 5-man transmog farm next. So we can wait for some more people to tune into the stream, and maybe we'll have 10 people for 10-man Sky Shards after next farm. What's next farm? I'm thinking Sludge Fun. Can Hordes join that? As long as you add my battle net, Hordes can join the alliance, yeah. 10-man Sky Crystals? Yeah. 2 groups with 5. And we take like one zone, well, not one zone, but one area each. It's going to require us to move less and hopefully kill more mobs. I just realized I've been pronouncing Selitos wrong for 15 years. No, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Can I join from Australia? Sadly, you can't. Tree bark jacket. First, zone-specific blue. I'm going to get my mining and herbalism to 25 ASAP to unlock the overcharging. I'm not going to have mining and herb in my first tune. I'll be doing farms on NA if anyone wants to compete with the EU. Ooh, shit. Good morning, student. You Norwegian fuckboy. How are you? You know, just happy that I'm not living in Sweden, man. And you? That was probably not worth the most for BOE farming. I mean, you can still do BOE farming with mining and herbalism by all means. But the thing is, if we do like a beast farm for BOE epics where we all skin, that's gonna be rough. I think I found a good area to do sky shards that is good with just 2 people. But I'll need help testing. Is it wolves? These Ethereum prison keys have dropped in value big on my servers at region wide. They're region wide because they're stackable. That's why they dropped. Nine minutes left. That dungeon is too short, man. Gonna have to do the good old SM. What if I say yes, student? What do you mean? What if you say yes? Well, then nothing is gonna happen. You're all good. I was just wondering. Are you EU? Are you talking to Robin Hood? Mora, appreciate the follow and what's up? I started a new mock on a new server for the Dragonflight. She's level 43 at the moment. Nice. And soon the phase 2 of the event with East Loot. Atlas, welcome in. Did you get around to checking out the DM yet? Yo, Cecil, it's hard as fuck, man. Well, yesterday I didn't check any DMs. Well, I think I replied like 5 people, which is not that many, because I definitely got more than 5 DMs yesterday. I just got the game during pre-patch, unlocking my dream race to cool Tyrants. Aha. I don't have a single tune as a cool Tyrant. Hot ladies in the DMs? I don't think there's any hot ladies in the DM. They might be, though. And then they use like gamer tags, like the Dark Knight 79. You don't know. Maybe the Dark Knight 79 is a hot lady. No clue. Discord girls are the best. Wait, that's like a category? Discord girls? $79? That was just the first random number I could think of. Dark Ducky, welcome in. Watching people farm while leveling my tunes makes me see the goal and keep on leveling. That's good. I guess I can't stop streaming until you're max level then. Better go fast. Pass on next farm, need some breakfast. Alrighty. That means she's born in 79, or she's 79 inches, man. You're gonna level 5 more tunes. Ah. Oh shit. By the way, is MT still one of the best epic pattern farms for TBC? Or was there a better one solo? Legion Hold in Shadowmoon Valley. The Pillars is better. It's the best one. The one that yields the highest amount of mob kills. And that's the only thing that matters when you're after world drop epics. Is this solo? You can solo it. You can also 5-man it, but it's still, even solo, it's better than monotunes. Bum, bum. Just getting what farm is this? I just finished 10 runs of BFD, so now I'm just killing time by doing random dungeons. Do the lookout. Now SM for Mogs. Three and a half minutes left. Then we're gonna change tune for next farm. Alright, I'm in place of my realm as free student. Never mind. But I think we gotta do that. We were just talking about that, Baku. Not as the next farm, but the farm after. Because we need 10 people. And we need the lazy EU boys to wake up. Is Plan's adamantite weapon chain really worth 100k? It just dropped. It has a super low drop chance. That's why it has a high market value. I don't think I've ever sold it for 100k. The high is probably like 50, 60. Baku voluntarily joined Sky Shards? Yeah, but this is a 10-man Sky Shards, man. Wake up. You mean I need to sleep? Do you really need to sleep? But does it sell? Yes. Just started with gold making. What kind of tune do you need for Sky Shards? I have a few 60s ready. A Druids. If you have a Druid, you can join every single gold farm that we do. Well, besides from polymorph tombs. That's mage specific. But yeah, 99.99% of the farms gotta be Druid. Oh, you got Death's Head Vestment? Wait, you've done a million runs of RFD and you've never seen that one? It's insane that it has a 60k market value. Look, Argent Dawn, 1,000 gold. What the fuck is this flute in this song? I'll play that one for you, Nokia. I know how much you appreciate a proper flute. Got a druid ready, so one EU boy reporting for duty. Nice. Would be cool if we could get that off the feet and try it out. The 10-man farms, best farms. Very hard to organize though. Another one, 10-man is working now, not 8-man. Well, when you do 10-man farm, the only reason why you want to do a 10-man is because the mobs are they get one shot, so 8 people wouldn't work anyways. So you just want to split the groups up to because the area is so big, right? So you split up and have one party like at a different location on the map just to help each other with faster spawns. If we do Sky Shard 10 as the third farm, I could possibly join too. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Sludge Fen now. 5-man, and then we do Sky Shards after that. How many runs have you done in BFD? 80 runs. And one tab is almost full. Yeah. It's rough. Let's see, get a play on Student TV. On a positive note, a lot of the Dragonflight gold farms that I have on my list haven't been nerfed on the beta yet. And they've done the last build, if I'm not mistaken. Anything that gets fixed now gets fixed in a hot fix. So I've started to make some videos on it. Some of the spots are insane. Okay. Who wants to join? What are we doing? Sludge Fen. Need 4 people. Sludge Fen. Go, 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 go. Obviously, VIPs have prioritized invites. Any VIPs online? Lawson and Koji. Because Susie was not joining. But anyone can whisper. Lawson and Koji is in. That means we have room for 2 non-VIPs. Let's see, Lily and Senex. I'm up with Horde Can. I'm pretty sure the mobs aren't... they're not neutral to hordes, right? No. No, we should be good. Yeah, we're full now, guys. Sorry. Okay, everyone is fucking horde in this group. God, you guys gotta start playing Alliance. Go, 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 go. By the way, any BFA mounts planned for later, like Blood Feaster? We'll see. Nothing is... The only thing that's planned right now is to try out the 10-man Sky Shards. That's it. But after that, I guess we could do that. Are we getting fucked by world quests? No. Yes. Can't do Pack Mule at least. Golden Mane is NP. Voldon is MP. What? Yeah. The only one we can't do is Pack Mule to the World Quest. Which just sucks because Pack Mule is the most expensive one and the only one that I don't have. Wait, I should probably do black and whites. Some guy sold his pack mule for 200k yesterday in Tower Mill. 200k for a fucking pack mule? God damn. That's broken. What Taran Mill? I know a guy that multi-boxes on Taran Mill. Yet to be banned. Yo, Camille. Camille? Camille? I'm not sure how to pronounce it with an E at the end. Welcome in. And when I said like his multi-boxing hasn't been banned, the reason why I said he hasn't been banned, obviously multi-boxing is allowed, but everyone knows they will ban you anyways. But he's cheating. He's still using software, and he hasn't been banned yet. According to him, the trick is to do hipster farms where no one is going to report you. Risky move. Yo, Kasi, how's it going, man? YSNL? Welcome in. We're full, man. We've got a full group of 5. Look at these filthy hordes. Alright, hold on. Gotta check. Change spec. Hey, Soon, I just want to say I purchased your book and I love it. I made 60,000 gold in the past 4 days. Thank you so much. Dude, thanks for buying the book. Glad you like it. 60,000 gold. You're going to make that an hour easily. Twice that when Dragonflight is out. I'm good. Where are you going to farm? We're doing Sludge Fen, and then we're going to try to make a 10-man Sky Shard farm after. See? Even if you do play legit multi-box, same report, same ban. Yes. I bought the book today trying to figure out the info. It can seem like a bit much. Like when you open up the book and like, boom, how many pages is it now? 100 and something. What's the name of the food for speed? Fried bonefish, this one. But obviously, when Dragonflight is out, you just want to scroll in the book all the way to the last pages, the Dragonflight section. Just focus on that, because it's anything else is going to be impossible to beat. Okay, everyone is here, right? Yeah. Okay. Me and Lawson runs clockwise. Everyone else. By the way, in a month I now have 880,000 gold in transmogs only. Not bad. Considering it's transmogs. Nice, Okasi. Okay, let me just check macro before we go. That gotta be fixed, yeah. Alright, I'm doing ready checks on the lack. And eating my fish. I'm gonna do another ready check, so you guys get ready up again. Because we had some people joining late, like Toxo. If Burgers can do almost 1 million gold in transmog on Silver Moon, then nobody has a valid excuse to not being able to make gold with transmog. Because Silver Moon is packed. It's a full pop realm with a lot of competition, a lot of auction house bots, and a lot of people doing constant undercut scans. So if he can do it, everyone can do it. How many gems of movement speed the Shadowlands can be equipped. You're talking about the straddling gems, right? There's only two of those, 5% and the 3%. I wonder if it's worth to finish my last 20 runs of MT or start doing Legion Hold instead. Well, Legion Hold is better. Gotta change direction, man. What equipment do you wear for your farming character? I got a video on it. There you go. Linked it in chat. The only difference from that video to the speed set you want to wear now in pre-patch is that you don't want to wear these. Oath of the Elder Druid, the bracers. You just want to get another Shadebound with plus speed. Is there any guide on Legion Old? I do have a video on it. I don't have a Twitch command on it, though. But it's quite simple. You just kill the mobs around the four pillars at Legion Hold in Shadowman Valley. They hyper spawn. That's it. Hey student, is crafted transmog going to be a viable option at the start of Dragonflight? Well, the thing is, so when a new expansion comes out, the last couple of expansions, we have averaged a couple 100,000 gold an hour. Right? So if I post my auctions for 48 hours, I have to do like 2.5 posts a week. And it takes almost 2 hours for one post. So that means I'm going to spend 5 hours on the auction house posting, and I'll make an average of 500,000 gold. So if I can make 100,000 gold plus doing like Dragonflight gold farms, it's not actually going to be worth it time-wise to post my auctions, if that makes sense. Because I know for a fact that I can do BOE epics, cloth skinning, and make over 100,000 gold an hour. And spending time posting my mogs is time I could have spent farming in Dragonflight. So it's not going to be worth it for me. It's another thing if you have two accounts and you can like post your auctions while you're farming. There's way more people playing when Dragonflight gets released, and those people are still interested in mods, right? So you might get more sales, but still. If you know what you're doing and you know what farms that can yield you a lot of gold, it's you can usually make more gold per hour doing farms than spending it on the auction house posting. How much gold do you have overall? I'm sitting at like 60 million liquid. What professions do you reckon? I currently have mining and skinning based on the book. Well, in Dragonflight, I'm gonna have one dedicated toon for mining and herbalism. That's not going to be my first toon though, but I'll have one because you don't want to swap professions in Dragonflight due to the specializations, right? But my main, which is my druid, is going to be used mainly for 2x4 farms for epic BOEs. So the best professions for that is tailoring and skinning. That's going to be the main professions on the druid. Goddamn. I mean, I thought I did good so far, but lost and got ceremonial legs. So, if I were you, I would probably drop mining when you're a toon. Keep skinning. Pick up tailoring instead, and then you just one of your alts. Class doesn't really matter that much, but you could go a Dractyr or a Demon Hunter if you want to min-max with Herbalism and Mining. And you can just use it for Herb Mining, that's it. In Dragonflight. Or go with a second Druid. I honestly think that Demon Hunters and Dractyrs are better Gatherers than Druids in Dragonflight. Simply because of their glide. It's not going to matter that much. The Druids are still going to be nice because whenever you engage combat and you get dismounted from Dragon Riding or some shit, you can Shadow Meld, Incarnation, and Stealth. But it's nice. It's hard to explain why it's nice, but you'll realize it when you're mining. Because let's say that you're Dragon Riding and you've used a lot of your Vigor because you picked up a lot of Vein spawns and picked up a lot of herbs. And there's a Vein right above you or right below you. And you don't want to spend any Vigor with Dragon Riding to reach him. Then on something like a Demon Hunter or a Dractyr, you can easily glide. Or you got like the power jump, the double jump. Honestly, never bother too much with Collings, but when all three are in the same spot, you're done in 10 minutes, it's in single per hour. It is. By all means. Sleep Token, what's up, man? Monk might be good for a miner. How come? Tip Slayer, appreciate the follow, man. So your main will be tailoring and what else? Skinning. Because when you're farming for BOE epics, you have two options. Two main options, right? One of them being killing humanoids. Humanoids drop cloth, so you want to have a tailoring for that. Second of all, you can also kill beasts, because these days you can do group farm skinning. So you're killing beasts for BOE epics, but you're also going to be skinning the beasts. So tailoring and skinning, sweet combo for 2x4 farming. Is Moonfire a part of the talent now? Because on my Feral Druid, if I use it, it takes me out of cat form. That's because you haven't spec'd into Lunar Inspiration, which is this one right here. Lunar Inspiration. Moonfire is usable in cat form. Not bad at all. Or Stadium. Where did I sign up for the Sky Shard farm, student? We didn't have any sign-ups. Whenever we're good to go, people just whisper me. And we invite the first people that whisper after the VIPs. Wait, now more people can skin one mob? Yeah. So like when Seraph Mortis came out, we made a bunch of 2x4 skinning farms. It was really good. But then again, the prices kind of went down. Because it's so much easier to get the mats when everyone in the group can skin it. Nilu, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. It took me this long to realize you're farming as a cat. Yeah, I always use a toy to change my appearance because I've been playing a druid since, well, I leveled 1 in vanilla, but I didn't really start playing it until TBC, so I've looked at a lot of cats, dude. So now I always gotta use a toy. But there's also a lot of really cool solo skinning farms in Dragonflight. Sukutaku, welcome in. What toy is this? Please enlighten us. Well, this is Coin of Many Faces, right? The Halloween toy. But it gives you a random appearance, so you're not going to look like a troll, like this troll all the time. It's just random. You click on it, boom, you get a random appearance. Kind of like this one, the Transmorpher Beacon. But every toy that changes your appearance work with shapeshifting. So if I, let's say that I use this one, the Blood Elf one, Orb of Sindore, boom. Still in cat form, but now I look like a Blood Elf. I use Sky Mirror? Yeah, I have a lot of them. So, I never have to look like a cat. This Spooky Skeleton Pirate, that's also one of my favorites. Depending on which one you mean. You have this one, the Ghostly Iron Buccaneer's Hat. It's good because it lasts for an hour and it has a 2-hour cooldown, so you can have it up quite often. But then you also have this one from Panda. The Rime of the Time Lost Mariner, the purple one. That one is cool. The purple, yeah. I really like that one, but as you're saying, the duration is really short. It's only 10 minutes, isn't it? On a 2-hour cooldown. I'm almost last place in the group. I'm number 4. Oh, only Toxo is beneath me. What is the transmo you're using? That's the Rogue Tier 3. The Bone Sight. Khalifa's Haunted. I don't think I have that one. What did you call it? Khalifa. This one. 5,000 gold from Ashara. What does it turn you into? I should probably buy that. Yo, Shori. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. You can become a Mia Khalifa. I don't know who that is. Is that a streamer? You become a night elf basically, but it's clean. Oh. How does this gold farm work? You're doing it for 12 minutes now, you get 200k. Lawson has done it for 12 minutes and he got 200,000 gold in market value. He got lucky. He got double ceremonial, barbaric, sentry, grizzly. Okay, so he hasn't actually made the 200,000 gold. That's the market value of everything he picked up. But a lot of the items he picked up will be vendored or they're going to be worth less gold. But he got a lot of good items, so he still made a lot of fucking gold once it sells. Muses, take care. How do I join? Well, this group is full because we can only be 5 people, but you can still join the challenge, right? If you have the add-ons, I'm going to link that in the chat. And compete with us, against us. Just shot up to 2nd place. Damn right. Without the ceremonial, I need that ceremonial badly. Can you do this method solo? Yes. I mean, it's obviously going to be better in a group, since we all have personal loot. So it doesn't matter who kills the mob, everyone can loot it. But it's still a super solid solo. I've tried it. Oxley, what's up, man? And Shweeby Shiro with the gifted sub. My man. Dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Awesome. When last have you done Soulstone Cave? It's actually been a while. Because we've focused so much on getting prepared for Dragonflight, doing a lot of collectible farms. Hey, if I import a TSM operation from your book, does that operation also have a crafting list for that profession? It has, basically, with crafting, you want to craft every single item. And I'm pretty sure every single craft is in there, so when you click restock, it should add every single item. Like, I've manually gone through every item I can craft just to see if it's there. Maybe I've added a couple of items manually after that. But the vast majority of them, yeah. There's 20 golden mains on my auction house for 93k each. Should I buy them and server transfer and sell them? I wouldn't. Crashing is 4:22 a.m. Holy shit. Yo, dude. Once again, appreciate the gifted sub, man. Sleep tight, buddy. With a nerf to callings and mission table, how do you suggest I make reliable gold until Dragonflight? Well, I mean, reliable golds? The thing is, if you want to make big gold reliable, it takes a lot of time. Because you can make reliable gold dealing with pets, toys, mounts, transmog, the big sellers, but you need a lot of it to get daily sales sold, right? Outside of that, reliable gold is really stuff that sells fast, and then you're left with everything that's shared on the regional auction house, which will yield you pretty bad gold per hour. Unless you get into 5-man groups, let's say right now, Primal Fire is like 325 gold or something like that. In a good group, you get like 90 to 100, so you're making over 30,000 gold an hour guaranteed, right? But solo, it's quite tough. Oh shit, yeah, or Stadium. Let me take a look at Discord, man. Let's see, screenshots. Aha. That's not too bad. Better than looking like a cat. Wait, there's a restock button? Oh yeah. On TSM? Fuck yeah. Are you crafting transmog without using the restock function? What? That sounds like hell, man. Huh. I have a... Let's see if I can find that, man. But you're not alone. There's been a lot of people like going into wait, how do I search my own videos? There we go. Okay, so in this video, I'm showing you guys the entire process of recrafting transmog, or the first time crafting transmog. So you should probably learn a thing or two on that video. I just basically just show how you log onto your crafters and you add every single item that you don't have on the auction house on the list, and how to buy the exact materials you need to do those crafts, and all of that in that video. You don't want to fuck around with crafted transmog if you have to manually find the items that you've sold and restocked it. Okay, but if you started today, yeah, you haven't wasted a bunch of time yet. Runaway, man. What the fuck did you get? 141,000 gold. Manslayer from RFD. Mm-hmm. Evening student on stream. What's up, man? No. Yo, Arix, if you take my The TSM settings from Discord, it has all the items in it. The engineering and shirt operations was made by Isa for the crafted guide. I don't do engineering. I should, but I'm lazy. Very lazy. Mistwalker, cool of you to follow. I'm glad that I didn't step into like enchanting and inscription because it's now regional wide, but engineering can be really good. Mistwalker with the prime as well. My man. Very kind of you to spend the prime on me. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Sorry, what did I miss about crafting professions? Just how to restock. If you've sold some crafted transport, how to restock those exact items with one click. As a Belclotta, I'm not sure if I pronounced that name correctly. He's new to crafting, so he didn't know that was a feature. Not much, just finished for the day. How's the farming going today? So far, so good, but like I'm getting destroyed by the people in my group though. They're getting way more loot than me. Dale, welcome in. I heard we should marry soon. We should? Gonna need a prenup on the gold. Been loving your content lately. I've only ever played PvP, so gold farming profession has been a fun new world. You're basically me then. I also started out playing PvP only. And then I slowly dived into PvE. Because when my arena partners were offline, I had to do something, right? So it was like gold farming and like a raid logging PvE. And then stopped the PvE. Only did PvP and gold farming. And then boom. Gold only. Fuck, you pay for the wedding and I come with my personality. Depressed. Depressed and daddy issues, the best combination. He said gold, nothing about the streamer billions. It's up to trillions now. What is your opinion on daily cooldowns? Is it worth to get it started or is Dragonflight going to kill him? What daily cooldowns are you talking about? Like lightning steel ingots for blacksmithing and so on? There's a lot of daily cooldowns. Sky golems. Anything that's time gated is usually decent gold. Like the profit margins on crafting some of the mop daily crafts is insane. Like the reborn weapons. In terms of gold, they don't cost a lot of gold to craft. And Dragonflight does nothing to stop the price or the sales on it. Come on, ceremonial. I'm last in my group. Moronos, man, he's been stepping up his game. Is Lawson... Oh, shit. Toxic got the 3 barbaric loincloths. I got no loincloths. Then again, he did get fake value scale cloak. Look, 50,000 gold in my realm currently, but I've sold 3 of them lately. Average price of 4,000 gold. I'm mad. Okay, well, this stream is also like a therapy session, man. So why? I wanted a weapon in the vaults, and I got a one-handed fury warrior here. That sounds great, man. Look at it at the bright side. You're still breathing. Now I can go protection for solo shuffle. Yeah, lots of positives for this, man. You're gonna tank now, man. Legion Hold seems to hyper spawn for a little bit, but nothing spawns when I kill at the 3 pillars on top. On top. Infractic with the Prime. Beautiful 2 months. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back in, dude. What's up? That's why you go arms loot spec if you want to play two-handed fury. But 2 has a point. He does. Yeah, where the 3 pillars are when there's few stuff below it. I think you're at the wrong pillars, man. Are you killing the warlock mobs? There's 4 pillars at the location. Right next to each other. Up at the plateau with a bunch of elementals around. I'll post a screenshot in Discord. Do it. What song is what's the song of the sub alert? If you type ! sub song, you'll get it, man. What are Legion dungeons? What are Legion dungeons and farms like these days? Legion? Pretty dull. There are some Legion raid BOEs, epics, that are fucking massive, dude. You posted it? Oh, it is 3 pillars. I thought it was 4. Yeah, those are the 4 pillars. They will hyperspawn. Sometimes they bug out, and you gotta give it a couple of seconds before they start spawning again. It happens even if you're 5 people. But you should just kill the mobs around those 3 pillars, and the mob roaming, which has the same name, that roams around the elemental, and they should hyperspawn. Nah, so nothing that I fancy doing too much. You have that one dungeon with the boss that drops unique loot, but there's a lot of items that share appearance with quest items. Night content, look at him! That's not a regular sub, man! He subscribed it 3 months in advance. Dude, that's cool. Rarely see that, man. Such a rare sight. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Enjoy the increased RNG. Everyone knows that if you subscribe to my stream, Blizzard automatically gives you bonus RNG. You're going to be swimming in epics, dude. Yeah, since I started the transmog selling following your book, the thing that I hate most is posting on the auction house and post cancel. I know. I know. I don't cancel scam myself because I got a big auction house. But posting. Whew. I don't need RNG, I already got that. Holy fuck. You're gonna make trillions then. Okay, we're halfway through and I still haven't received the ceremonial. Last I got 2 bulwarks and about 4 hours of farming. God, way to rub it in. 4 hours, 2 bulwarks. I mean, even if you just got 1 bulwark in 4 hours, that would be good enough. Like, even if you sell them at the same price as I sold mine for at 500,000 gold, which is fairly low, that's 1,000,000 gold in 4 hours, 250,000 gold an hour. Hey everyone, happy day. Kaidar, what's good, dude? Tunes on the stream is sick. Glad you like the music, man. It's not to everyone's taste, and fuck me sideways. I think I just saw ceremonial. Aboriginal. God damn. I'll take it though. 450k. I mean, I've sold it for 1,000,000, so selling it for 500k, kind of a bummer. I want to do more WoD Epic farm. Never got the Bulwark, but it's a fun farm. It is. And it used to be absolutely insane because of the Uxnas modules as well. But I made a couple of videos focusing on those. And the prices? Whew. At least on my realm. But yeah, WoD farms are good. I even need to do WoD blues. Because it has a different loot table in greens and blues. And I've sold pretty much all of them. Weird. After I reset Iron Docks, the mobs weren't there. Did I do something wrong? Did you do it on Heroic? So you're now saved to the dungeon? You gotta switch over to normal. Do you think they will remove the Uxnas Trottle anytime soon? The only, and I mean the only fucking way, Blizzard will remove the Uxnas Trottle is when they completely rebuild the auction house to actually give it capacity to handle the traffic. The only reason Blizzard has an auction house Trottle implemented to the game right now is because the auction house can't handle all the traffic. It starts lagging and it crashes. So it's not optimal from Blizzard's side, but it's like a quick fix. Like, oh shit, our auction house can't handle it. We're gonna make it slower for you guys. So no, there's no way they're gonna remove it unless they do an entire revamp. Serms was good, man. I wouldn't mind finding a good WoD farm that is solo, since I mainly solo farm. Iron Docks is what people do when they want to do WoD solo. So you're giving out such good answers. Can you give me some relationship advice? That's not exactly my strong suit. But there's 3 things you gotta look for. 3 things. And that is no gag reflex, daddy issues, and a nice personality. That's it. That's it. Personality being key. The Auctionhouse API is like band-aids on top of band-aids on top of C++ code from 2006. Yes. I asked the teacher if I can charge my laptop if I unplug an unused computer, and she said, no, your laptop is using more than the computer. You gotta add some more dragons to that story, Castle. What if I'm about to get broken up with tomorrow? Then fuck it. Try to find a new girlfriend, man. My ex had 2 out of 3 of those traits. I can just imagine which one she didn't have. I'm going to the post box at the crossroads. I could have just popped... Wait, you can't use it because I'm Alliance, right? Never mind. Hey, Soon, do you think they will ever make the auction house fully regional wide? I think Blizzard wants to. But it's just like we talked about. The auction house is not good enough to do it. The auction house, when they implemented the materials or commodities regional wide on the beta, it crashed. It completely crashed. The entire auction house. The servers just boop, dead. When they implemented it on the live servers, the auction house was a mess. Now, imagine if they open up every single item to be regional wide. Auction house can't handle it. If the auction house could handle it, they would make the entire auction house regional wide, and they would have no auction house throttling. They would make it a smooth, nice experience, and you would be screwed. Has there been no weekly reset? Should be 9 a.m., right? Where evokers? Evokers are coming next week, dude. Phase 2 pre-patches next week. I remember how bad the Diablo 3 auction house was for crashing and lag. But it had the real money auction house. Imagine if Blizzard implemented a real money auction house to WoW. Like, you want to buy some flasks? Like, shit, I'm out of gold. You whip out your credit card. Man, when they introduced real money for Diablo 3 auction house, people get scammed so hard. It was an interesting experience. I obviously thought it was a lot of fun. Because I like to grind and put it on the real money auction house. But it did ruin the game. The game masters would get tickets like, hey, I got scammed out of 50,000 USD on my dad's credit card. Yeah. It was always 3 weeks after a pre-patch. Serms. And it's 1.5 week of Evokers. Plenty of time to level and gear it up. What do you mean? It's almost 2 weeks, yeah. Dude, I love how it's just been you and me fighting to not be last in the group for the past 40 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing as well as the other clowns. Never lucky. Do you think gold sellers are bad now? Imagine after a change like that. Yeah, on Diablo, the only people that made serious gold in the beginning was the people that actually got to, like, you could only do it on a couple of classes, right? It was actually kind of tough to farm the, what the fuck is it called, even? I was gonna say the harder areas. It's been so long since I played Diablo, I don't remember the name of them. Like, the phase, you needed to go, like, phase 3, phase 4 to get the big boy loot. That was worth gold. And the bots obviously wouldn't be able to do that. Sadness that I won't be able to play Dragonflight at launch, but what can you do? Priorities, man. Play Dragonflight at launch. Those people can wait. I just had over 9k in the mailbox. All small stuff, gloves, one piece of green, panda transmog 1.3k, just over 7k for 146 Dreadfang Venom sacks. It's insane. Like both of those items, the Dreadfang Venom sacks and the Basilisks, how much they've gone down in value with the regional auction house. I made so much gold on those. Could you farm Sky Shards solo? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Nuh-uh. Yo, or Stadium, try killing mobs close by. That isn't even the same mob. Even the big boss dude, Magterodon, or whatever the fuck his name is. Sometimes that has helped us, just killing every mob in the area. To unbug it. Oh, Cardon, what's good, man? How was your time off? It's good? Nice. Go back on Friday. Shit, and then you only got, like, what, 2 weeks left until your vacation? Earlier, I realized the power of a group farm and joined this random fishing raid, and I got the turtle in like 30 minutes. People spend years solo farming it. Yeah, I remember when that was a thing. Like the Garrison turtle farm. 20 some days off, almost a month to play Dragonflight. It's pretty big. It's way more than me. What farms are you doing there right now? This is a transmog farm for a lot of relatively fast-selling transmogs. They're fast-selling compared... Well, if you take into consideration that they're transmog, they sell faster than most mogs. The set items that you can get there. I'm excited to test out the 10-man Sky Shards. Could be cool. I mean, you know it's going to be good, but is it going to be better than 5? Like, much better. Is it worth splitting up 2 groups? 10-man? Yeah, we're going to split up. Like, one group of 5 having, like, one section of the farm, and the other group of 5 having another section. So basically the idea is to hyper spawn them more dense in one area. So less movement, more kills. Didn't you test that before? No, not Sky Shards. Still, do you have enough Coca-Cola stock for the release of Dragonflight? No. I'm gonna need Coca-Cola cans, man. Now I'm drinking out of bottles. The poor man's Coca-Cola. But it's not efficient to have a bottled Coca-Cola. You need cans. Way more efficient. Bottled Coca-Cola is never as cold as the cans. Yeah, and if you drink like half a bottle of Coca-Cola and you open it the next day, it lost its fuzz. How are cans more efficient? You just grab one, crack it open, drink. On a bottle, you need to grab the bottle, you need to open it up, pour it into a glass, close the bottle, put it back in. Spend a couple of extra seconds per glass. In a couple of seconds, that equals to a lot of gold missing. Man, tribal boots. Is that 3 million? Well, that's obviously fake value. Hey, student, in your video yesterday, you had the sheet with crafted transmog. Is this available for everyone? No, that's specific to the people that owns the book. The gold guide. Plus, you might not finish the bottle and spill it all over your 3080. The Tavern Dwarf, welcome in, man. Fuck, inventory full. This is in the book? It's in the book, yeah. I'm at second place at least, but still no ceremonials. You reckon they will do another mount like the Brutosaur with yoke shafts on it? Yeah. So what do we do early in Dragonflight for gold? Just farming master 2x4? Well, there's so many things you can do. Right? There's way more stuff to do early on in Dragonflight than you had in, let's say, Shadowlands. Because you can do 2x4 for epic BOEs. You can do 2x4 for, well, skinning. You can do solo skinning. You can do farms for the new primals, the awakened essences, where you have like air, earth, fire, frost, like all of them. So there's going to be a ton of different farms for those. And just like you had in Shadowlands, there's a lot of like meat, and also when you kill beasts, you're gonna get other materials. Well, not only beasts, but there's a lot of materials needed for crafting that drops from different types of mobs. There's a lot of farms to do, but I'm gonna go 2x4 definitely. Doing 2x4, but I also got to do a lot of solo stuff because there's a lot of my viewers who prefer to do solo gold farms, so I got to focus on that as well. Garandor, 28 big months, almost 3 years exactly, dude. Thank you so much for the resub, man. Welcome back in. How's it going, dude? Okay, we should prep our druids and monks then. Definitely. For farming too, materials are going to crash hard in the first week or two while people are leveling, then spike when everyone gets max level. Usually they stabilize relatively fast. Like, you're right, materials always crash while people are leveling. But after like 24 hours, most people will be max level and they're going to want to utilize the materials. So the reason why they crash in the beginning is because everyone is getting materials, but no one actually needs them, right? No one is interested in buying anything that you can craft with the materials because they're too busy leveling. What's the song when somebody subs? You can type !sub song in chat. All good here. Decided to go for druids first in Dragonflight so I can do the big boy farms at the start of the expansion. Good choice. What are you doing after? We're gonna try the 10-man Sky Shard plan. And hopefully it's gonna be good. It's gonna be insane. Has to be insane. Night content, man, with the 2 gifted subs. What a man. Dude, Sticky Hunter and Magra. I'm not sure if you guys are watching the stream, but if you are, make sure you thank Night Content. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That's almost top gifter of the month. I like how it goes from like TU Games with like 500 gifted subs, and then it goes down to like 5 and 2. Arc Hunter as well with the Prime. Gotta love the Prime subs, man. That started the famous hype train even. Whew! Dude, kind of you to spend the Prime on me. Appreciate that. Lots, man. Ba, ba, ba. Haha, I just got the ceremonial leather loincloth. Of course you did. Lucky fox. Look at me. Still none. We only have 8 minutes left. How long should I leave it on the auction house? What do you mean? Until it sells. Keep on reposting it. Post it, post it, post it. That's what you should do with every single transfer item. Like, after a farming session, you gotta open up your bags, and you gotta determine what's good enough to post or not. And once you've made that decision, you gotta stick by that decision. You just gotta keep on reposting, reposting, reposting until it eventually sells. Some people use TSM operations that says after X amount of posts, reduce the price to whatever, right? Or after X amount of posts, do not post it on the auction house. Now, I've posted transfer items on the auction house for 10 months before they sell. And once they've sold, they've usually sold for a decent amount of gold. I've gotten so unlucky. Same. This is kind of a goofy thing, but I had a Hunter in Malgana's US with 2 ceremonial loincloth just sitting there since TBC. I gave them away. I mean, you gave them to some random dude? I'm selling 1 vial of sand per day, never sold that much before. I've noticed a big increase in sales of mounts, pets, and toys. I think it has to do with, well, a lot of people are returning to the game now in pre-patch, and they don't really have that many things to do, so they're like just working on their achievements. And then there's also new achievements for toys, mounts, and pets, right? Normally I fall asleep grinding, but grinding while having you stream on a second screen makes it more enjoyable. It also helps being in a lack, a competition, competing against people. It's just interesting to see how well you perform, and like you can also see how well other people are doing and what they're getting. I see. Well, it's not the worst thing to give up. The ceremonials, they're relatively easy to get. Funny how I say that, and I have 0 after an hour, but like, if you do this farm for 10 hours, you're gonna have a decent amount of ceremonials. Back in the days, we sold them for like 50, 60,000 gold. All day, every day. Made so much gold on them. Definitely want to try LAC one day. Seems fun. Yeah, download the add-ons. Come join us. I got ads when you answered on the Vial of Sands. Oh, I just said that I'm also selling more collectibles, mounts, pets, toys these days. Which is normal towards the end of an expansion, especially pre-patch. What were you farming here? Transmog. Like, you want to get the ceremonial set, the grizzly set, the aboriginal set. There's a bunch of sets. that are good from this farm. Same loot table as Wailing Caverns, but this is way better. Is it just loot price or is there another needed as well? You need a TSM, loot appraiser, and loot appraiser challenge. I have a video on it explaining how it works, and you can take a look at the description to see the exact add-ons. Yeah, people have started to sell crafted Shadowlands gear like crazy lately, because it's so easy to level, so people are leveling outs and gearing up their outs. Yo, Baku, are you still in the stream? Guess I'll have to craft some when my main gets unbanned day before reset. My server's dead, so basically no one sells crafted gear. Really? I like how you're banned on it. Three minutes left, and then we change farm. I got banned for shit talking a tank in solo shuffle. Dude, you're like... There's probably been like 15 people before you who got banned recently for the exact same reason. They get so triggered when they queue into, like with a tank in solo shuffle. I see the frustration though. Two minutes left. We're doing balance or feral. I think they're gonna spawn so fast. We probably have to kill on global cooldown, so we need balance. Blizzard's saying they don't want to ban tanks from solo shuffle. That's fine. I got an easy fix. If you queue tank, the solo shuffle is 3 tanks versus 3 tanks. I feel like it should be fair. Like, if you queue with a tank on your team, the opposite team should also have a tank queued. Void with the follow. Welcome in, man. But I haven't done PvP for ages, so I have no clue. Is there, like, not a single valid tank spec to run in PvP? JC with the follow. Welcome in, man. When will you return to work, dude? I returned already, man. Like, I'm at work right now. First kill on the new druid and I got a sky shard. Always lucky. That's how it is. Tanks replace healers, but the games get so boring and nothing dies, or you face a guardian druid that does 15 times everyone else's damage. Full-time streamer confirmed? No, I was in the meeting before I started the stream. I have another meeting later today, and then a couple of mails, and I'm good. Do you have a video on how to decide to post transmog or just sell it as a trash? I do. I'm gonna link it for you in chat. Oh shit, time is up. Time is up, boys. I got second place. I beat Lawson towards the end there, man. 728,000 gold. God damn. It was like that one item would have put me up at number 1. GG, guys. Thanks for joining. Now we gotta sort out the loot. I got a new computer and I haven't added all items on all farms yet on this computer. So let's see. That's a no. That's a no. No. Outrunner boots. I sold a fair amount of those. Who's that? Garbage. My man, 20 months, dude. Yo, what's up? Dude, thank you so much for the 20 months, man. Another month indeed. How you been, buddy? It is time, Baku. It is time to make fucking billions. Let's try and see if this is good stuff. I need to arrive in the zone first, since we're splitting up the groups and all of that. So, not doing any invites until that. I just imported your TSM. Do you really craft all these items? Everything. When it comes to craft the transmog, you want to craft everything. Like, the tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of gold that I've made, selling, like, bronze short sword and copper maces, like, basic white items. Insane. It all adds up. They cost you like 2 gold to craft and you sell them for 250 gold. Like, it's a no-brainer, man. Hey, student, the past couple of months I've experienced a very slow auction house. Is there any solution to it? No, Blizzard did that on purpose. They added like a throttling, making the auction house slower, so the auction house would get less traffic in a short amount of time. Because the auction house couldn't handle it. So there's sadly nothing to do. I kept transmog a total of like 3 million worth, but I quit for 2 months in the middle of Shadowlands, so I forgot to loot the mail, so it's gone. After that, a transmog farm has been a bit depressing for me. I'm different though. I think it's fun starting from scratch. It's like you have the whole world in front of you. You can all of a sudden it makes sense to do all the transmog farms again because you need items from everywhere. Raven is clear if yours is occupied. Alright, good shit. Let's see. Maybe the bots are still up on my face. I don't think Legion is good solo. I'd like to see you do it on the stream someday. I have done it on stream. I tested it for 1 hour. It was back with the relics. We wanted to find the best solo netherweave cloth farm. I did Legion Old for 1 hour without the mobs stopping to hyperspawn. They hyperspawn for 1 full hour. Now go and delete all your items, dude, and start over again. I'm going to make you a deal. I think my auction house of transmog is worth like 60 million gold. I'll sell it to you for 25 million gold. And then I can start fresh. Okay, my realm is also clear, man. So let's invite the VIPs. Who's up of the VIPs? Susie is in. Who else is online on VIPs? VIP, Koji, and Lawson. I'm trying to invite all of you guys. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Oh, I think I'm VIP. Not anymore, but you're still invited. Okay, I gotta make sure that I don't invite too many. Wait. Yeah, we only have spot for one guy, and that's for Lawson when he's ready. How does one become VIP? Oh, it's just like Patreon, man. You sign up for the VIP and you get access to a VIP Discord. So the benefits are you get to watch the videos before everyone else. So I've already made a couple of Dragonflight gold farming videos, uploaded it on the VIP Discord, and you get prioritized invites when we do group farms. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Looking back after seeing the sky shards over. Okay, I can mark while we wait. Because if we fly up, group 1 is gonna be handling these, right? Up until this mark. These 3 marks. So if everyone that's in my group look at the stream right now, group 1 handles everything, what is that? East of this wall. Like everything up here is handled by group 1. And group 2, they handle everything below. Right here. Should be roughly the same amount of mobs. Make sure you kill all the way down as well. So the reason why this should be better is because you'll be able to reach all the loot regardless. Like if you were unlucky and you were like killing a mob while being over here, you would not receive the mobs getting killed all the way down here. That's not an issue right now. Less movement. Kills on global cooldown, hopefully. More loot, more gold. Can you invite? My friend list is bugged out. Yeah, let's see. Lawson. There we go. Speed Monkey. Okay, let's see. Susie in that group. And then who's playing a horde? Speed Monkey, Baku, Night Elf, Troll, Forest Farm is a Worgen. Yeah, we're good now. How long for loot? No, we can constantly kill and loot. Like, we want to get the Spirit of Harmony. We should get even more now. The area is so small, we shouldn't lose anything on doing constant kill and loot. I'm gonna try Feral. You're gonna run out. There's no way you can keep up the mood fire, man. Alright, we're waiting on last guy to arrive, which is Speedy Monkey, and then we're gonna go. Let me do, oh shit, I gotta reload and do lack invites. And then we obviously gotta split up the groups. Let's see, Loot Appraiser invites are out. I'm just gonna pee before we start. Hold on. Re-invite. Here we go. You didn't get it? Okay, let's try and request an invite though when we start. But we before we start, we gotta split up the groups. So I'm gonna make Susie the leader of the second group. Whisper me for new invite. Everyone in group 1, whisper me for a new invite. And Susie, make sure that everyone is at the lower part of the farm. So we don't have people running to each other's farm. That would be bad. Is everyone in? Everyone is in. Lack invites are going out. Shit, I gotta change spec. What? Oh, flying. And I think my macro is good, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, ready checks are out. We're gonna go in 10 seconds. We kill and loot. Kill and loot. Yeah, but how does this benefit you when you don't loot the other parts? More dense spawns in one area. Faster kills, less movement. We're testing it out, though. Alright, everyone go, go, go. Yeah, you kill on global cooldown. That's the idea. You kill them up so fast. So yes, in theory, you should kill more mobs because it requires you to move less, and they should spawn faster in the area that you're moving in. That's the theory crafting part, find it at least. So we'll see. I don't have hyper spawn add-on enabled, but we will be able to tell by the amount of Spirit of Harmony that we get. Obviously, you would get even more kills if you place people at different locations. You stood still, but no spirits. The only problem you can have now on this location and the other group is if people run in the same direction. So all of a sudden you have like a pack or a group of 6 mobs that aren't being killed for like 10 seconds because everyone is in the like on the opposite side. Someone got a sky shard. Morona's got one. That was fast. Beginner's luck, man. Fuck, he got another one. He's at 2. By the way, Moronas, every time when you loot a sky shard, type the amount of sky shards. Wait, you got 3? What? Really? Okay, but every time you loot one, type the amount that you have in party chat so we can keep track. So you can definitely be feral? I think you can. Unless so, sometimes when you're up here, man, and you can reach like 8 mobs, then you're screwed. Unless you have incarnation. You guys are slacking over there, man. But it's probably like WoD Blues. If we had 5 people being feral, someone would go, Like the balance druids are carrying your feral cats right now. There's 3 ferals, 2 balance. I move fast as fuck though. On balance, I'm good. Is it worth buying Darkmoon Dagger Moss from the auction house and buying the BW pets from fishing vendor? Well, that's you gotta do some quick math, man, to see how much would it cost you in fish and how much could you potentially sell it for. What the fuck? He got another one. He got 4 sky shards in 3.5 minutes. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. They seem to go for 10 to 20k each and cost 100 dagger mo, which equals to 1,000 gold or less. Well, then it's a no-brainer. Shitty blue item. Does the pet sell though? All pets sell. As the collectors, they're gonna need them. Most collectors are too lazy to buy the dagger maw, go to Darkmoon Fair and buy the pet. They just straight up buy it. I like how Moronis is the only guy in our group who got the Sky Shard. Never lucky. How much sleep do you get on average a day when Dragonflight drops? Is it going to be a case of Coca-Cola and no sleep? Yeah. I always do, well, I stream for like 24 hours to reset my sleeping schedule, because since the game comes out on midnight, I like to stay awake until midnight the next day, so I can go back to my regular sleeping schedule. That's the plan. But you never wake up at midnight, though, so you always end up being awake for like 30 hours on a reset day. But it's no biggie. New expansions are so much fun. You don't get tired. Well, I don't get tired. In my opinion, the worst is when you stay up or make time for a release and then the servers are down. Yeah. God damn, Morona's got another one. He's at 5. 5 in 6.5 minutes. I've never seen anyone get him that quick. But, like, launches haven't been an issue, though, the last couple of expansions. I'm just expecting it to be smooth. I would like to reserve a monk spot in your groups in Dragonflight. That's going to be tough. Because Susie is playing a monk, and Susie is a silver VIP. So, she gets prioritized. I got 2 days off with Dragonflight. I will go to bed at 7 and wake up around 3 a.m. Gotta wake up at midnight. What do you mean, Brobin? Well, how to be gold VIP? Well, you're screwed. That's what, like 25, 30 bucks a month? And you only need 1 monk for each farm. Hey student, we're gonna find the PvP dailies for mop leatherworking. PvP dailies? Oh, you mean for the crafted gladiator PvP gear? Well, you just gotta learn how to craft the magnificent hide, the hardened magnificent hide. You get that by just killing mobs in Panda, and you will get the pattern. And then you do, yes, okay, that's my first one. I'm a boomer, I can't stay awake for 24 hours anymore. Of course you can. You're like Balulski and Tidal, who were gonna beat me and Anoki, the boomer duo. But we destroyed them all. I remember in Wrath of the Lich King launch, everyone was waiting on the boats, and the boats would crash loading in the Northrend. Yeah, that was fun. And Noki also, he had like connection issues for the first... I think it took like an hour before he could actually team up and play with me. Yo, chill, there we have him. It was shit. I thought it was funny. Just joining for the trash talk. Nice, you're laying in bed, opening up your phone. First thing that meets you is getting trash talk. Wait, my mom called me. Hold on. She called me twice. Allies! I'm back. Sacco! She is indeed. Longest sub, man. 83 fucking months. Appreciate it, Sacco. How's it going? When my parents called during the day, it freaks me out. Something is wrong. Yeah, it was. Like, my mom's car is getting repaired, so she's borrowing my car. And it wouldn't start. And she's like in the middle of nowhere, man, so she's fucked. Goddamn. Go help? Stuff. I don't have a fucking car, man. She has my car. How am I supposed to help? In the middle of a lack? Yeah, in the middle of a lack? Walk? She's. I would arrive next Wednesday in a week. When you're buying a Tesla. If you just start the donation train title, how much is a Tesla? Like 50k? So if everyone in chat just donates $1,000, man, we should be fine. Maybe, after taxes. I thought you were running several times a week. Should be no problem. I mean, it isn't a problem. I could do it. Okay, if I run, I could do it by maybe Friday. Car not starting sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, she was pissed at me for giving her a shit car that wasn't working. It's not my fault. Ask Castle to avoid taxes. It's not worth it, man. Avoid taxes and they will throw you into jail for longer than killing someone. Sorry for asking again, but what were you saying about the Magnificent Hide recipe? I have that unlocked. Yeah, that's how you get access to the PvP gear in Panda. You do that. That's a daily cooldown craft. So you gotta craft that daily. And every day you craft, you get a new recipe. Pyra sports car? That's a new donation goal. Buy mom a Porsche. Gonna take a couple of years. Reloading UI keeps bugging out. How do you always mess up your UI? You gotta uninstall all your shitty Sumer add-ons, man. A couple? A couple of decades. One? LVUI sucks. I even stopped using it now with all the bugs. But why would you want to use LVUI now? With the default UI? Unless you're talking classic. So, Probin, do you have the plans secured for Dragonflight? Are you gonna pick flowers? The two leatherworking cooldowns are so stupid. I missed one of them for weeks because it was at the bottom of the list. The let me guess, it was the one with scales, right? Not even a question. Also mining. When you're farming, wouldn't the name of the game be high speed, low drag, like running the minimum add-ons and crap that get in the way? I mean, I liked my my screen to look as clean as possible without any form of bullshit on it. But obviously, I need to run Ludicrous challenge on the screen. This right here. Damn, I'm gonna sell already. Soon, myself. Did your Dark Haven top hats sell yet? I sold one of them. Horrible price. They dropped down to 70,000 gold. I sold one. Still have one left. didn't wait for me. Castle, man. So entitled. Oof, hope mine goes for more. So do I. So do I. Even my fish, you know, the fish weapon that I got, is down from like 220k when I got it to like 120 now. I have myself to thank, though. It probably got a lot of people to do island expeditions on my realm after the vids. It's all good. God, inventory full. Of course you're gonna go the same as me. Castle. Careful, student. You might die to full damage if you keep doing that jump off the edge. Yeah. I always use Convoke to heal up after too many falls. Should have moved realms before Dragonflight. Yep. In your last cleaning video, you mentioned Reef Walker gear. Any suggestions how to farm it best? Well, there's a spot that we use in Nasiatar that hyper spawns mobs. But not solo. The mobs are elite. They die quickly when you do it 2x4. But solo, it's nah. You get like 50, Baku. So, I don't think there's any big difference. Not by the looks of it, man. It's like... It looks like it's roughly the same. The only difference is, now you can take 5 extra people in. That probably has to do with the safety net being relatively high. Let's say that there's a 40 mobs here and they will start spawning once you've killed 15, 20 of them. But sadly not as good as I had hoped for. It looked promising when Morona's got like 4 sky shards in 4 minutes. And then it kind of stopped. Like myself, I'm only at 1. Could be RNG, but the Spirit of Harmony, they don't lie. In your Discord, you have group farms for Horde and Alliance. Wouldn't it make sense to merge those channels to the cross-faction? Yes. Actually got a guy hit me up on the Discord DMs about that. You're absolutely right. I'm at 0. Never lucky. There's no point. You could just have one group for NA and one for EU on Discord right now. Speaking of DMs, Mr. Goddamn, I gotta go through... yes! I'll go through them. Eventually. Bum, bum, bum. I guess Oceanic players would just use NA. Yeah. Sorry, no stress. No, it's all good. It's just like, since I started the stream, I can tell because there's a guy with sent me a DM with a picture of a pig on it. I received 5 DMs. Don't get me wrong, most of them are very easy to reply to. They're like, Student, how much should I sell this item for? Student, I play on Silvermoon. What is the best gold farm? Right? But like, it builds up to a lot of people asking those questions. Ukasi got another one. What is Senex doing? Iron Dogs. No wonder he's popping off. Do a video of most asked questions and make a link for it. I mean, I've done that before, but it's hard because not everyone's gonna catch that video. I don't mind the questions though. Like, I mean, some of the questions that I answered today is the same questions that I answered 7 years ago, right? But I don't mind it. It's all good. It's only frustrating when someone asks you a question like, "Student, what is the best gold form in my realm?" Right? And you try to give them an explanation, or they don't even ask what's the best gold from my realm. Just like, student, what is the best gold farm? And you give them the explanation that every realm is different because of the low regional prices. You want to farm for niche things on your realm, etc. And they're like, yes, but what is that? I was like, God damn. A lot of people seem to think that there's like this secret method, and I'm sitting on like 20 secret methods on how to make 200,000 gold an hour. And they're trying to get those sweet, sweet, sweet secrets. You want the answer in silver plate? Yeah, which is it's fair if they play in the same realm as you, or as a realm that you play on, so you actually know the market. But I don't fucking know what's gonna sell for a lot of gold on a Moonglade. Like, I have no clue. What's the best gold farm on Gordoni? Did you say you're changing realm for Dragonflight? No. This feels slower. It's I think it is, because we're in 3 minutes we're halfway through, so I'm going to be at like 20 motive harmony. We usually get like 50 to 55, sometimes even 60. So doing it 10 man, not a good idea. Doing it with 5 people, surprisingly enough, is better. That fucking sucked. One Sky Shard. I mean, the Sky Shard issue is definitely an RNG issue, though. Since Morona's got 4 in 4 minutes, right? I mean, I only got 1 myself. But the only thing that counts is the amount of mobs, and we're at 20 spirits right now. So you're killing less mobs, but you're not killing that many less mobs, right? But yes, it is better with 5 people. Sorry, just recently tuned in. This farm is for sky shards mainly. Yeah, but we're also constantly looting because we want to get the raw gold and the spirit of harmony. That usually nets you like 10, 12,000 gold. Like guaranteed in an hour. And then you have the sky shards on top of that. A lot of people, when they do this farm, they do a different tactic. They do like 20 minutes or 30 minutes of killing, and then they loot, because they only care about the sky shards. Which I definitely don't think makes sense, because if you do it for 10 hours, right, and you make like 120,000 gold from the Spirit of Harmony and the raw gold, like guaranteed, that is the same as selling like 3-4 mounts, depending on the price. And there's no way you'll get like 3 to 4 mounts more by looting every 20 minutes. And it's also boring as fuck. I avoid the 20-minute then loot farms no matter what. I hate it. Yeah. I think I love the looting part. It's like when you do BFA mounts and you loot after 20 minutes. It's exciting as fuck. But it's not that exciting with sky shards. It's like a sky shard by itself. It's not that interesting compared to like a BFA mount. Your internet crashed? Golden, yeah, pick up a golden lotus and then start killing the mobs. You can't get 50 to 60 Spirit of Harmony doing that. You can on this one, no knock. But solo, sure, but you shouldn't farm Spirit of Harmony solo. Castle's girlfriend is in the lag. I didn't see that until now. Doing LBRS. Most farming is boring. I can only do it for 30 minutes before I need to do something else. Well, you gotta find some gold farms that you can actually manage to do for at least an hour, and then you just switch between farms. You don't want to do the same shit for hour after hour. Unless it's new content like Dragonflight. But is BFA mount spots not more beneficial than, I mean, for our gold and silver mountainside? Well, on the BFA farms, we loot every 20 minutes on them. Right? But yes, BFA mounts, depends on the price on the mount. But if you farm the mounts that are like 400,000 or 500,000 gold, like Pack Mule, Golden Mane, obviously those can also be less. But on the most realms, they're quite expensive. Then yeah, on average, those are probably higher gold per hour than this. But then again, I hold these mounts and I sell them for like 60k plus. And then with the Spirit of Harmony and the raw gold on top of that, like the gold per hour is really high. Dragon, what's up, man? Then it's 16 hours straight. Yeah, well, not day one, because first we need like 10 hours to level up. And then 14 hours of farming. Day 2 is just wake up, start farming gold. Sky Shard Mountain's only 15k. Yeah, they're like 25, 26 on my realm, but I don't sell it for that price. I just hold on to them. Fine, thanks to you. I'm also good, buddy. Thanks for asking, man. Baka doing 16 hours. He's going to crash after 8, calling it. You're absolutely right. I didn't want to crush him. But you did. But yeah. Right now, I do half my daily callings, farm for 30 minutes, and then the other half, and then wait around for Satchel for about 10 minutes, then farm again until I rage quit. Sounds healthy. Literally making gold to buy tokens, so I can spend more time making gold to buy more time to make gold. I mean, in an ideal world, you obviously want the cost of a token to be insignificant. Like, it doesn't matter. A WoW token is nothing. Like, very few of us are farming gold so we can just get the token, so we can farm for another token. Like, how much is a token? Like 300,000 gold? 321 peanuts. Rambo, what is next farm? I was actually thinking about doing WAD Blues. Because that's constant kill and loot. I need WAD Epics as well, but that's a 20-minute tactic. I used to farm Alani when we sold it for like 70k times 4. Those was the good days. You can't resell a token, Igelmo. When you buy a token, you only have 2 options. Redeem it for game time, or redeem it for Battle.net balance. But you cannot put the WoW token back up on the auction house. Essence of Water plus app plus 2 pets? As I said, I want to do WAD Blues. No, you can't post it on the auction house. Student, what did you do to the auction house? It's fucking beyond repair. What are you talking about? Didn't do shit. And Sako, why do you have a horrible badge next to your name? CSGO week. You should get that fancy little gift thingy, the one that Garlara has, man. With all the fancy colors on it. That would suit you. It's only 2,000 subs. Can you buy Diablo 4 with Battle.net balance? Yep. Yeah, Grandor. I have some big gold items that, if they sell, are going to net me enough to pay for a lot of time. Not if, when. That's a lot of fake Ray-Bans for the 2,000 gifted subs. I mean, that's at least 2,000 fake Ray-Bans. First and last time with 10 man, think 5 is better. No, yeah, we're not doing this 10 man again. There's no point. Wait, Baku got a shard. Is that your first one, Baku? But then again, we're probably not doing a lot of Sky Shards for a while. I have a lot of Sky Shards now. A lot of Alani mounts. I need 5 more Sky Shards. And that's probably the last Alani that I'm going to have in the stock for Dragonflight. Once I get that one. Second. Have you tried the wolves? Yeah. Mom is calling again. I'm so fucked. Hold on. We're back. She borrowed his car and it broke down. She's pissed. She's pissed, which I find funny. Did she fix it? It was never broken. That's why it's a Toyota. It doesn't fucking break down, right? But it's laughable. You know, you have to put the car in neutral in order to actually start the car, right? So she didn't do that. She found someone at a gas station to come and look at the car, and then just they went into the car, put it in neutral, started the car. There was nothing wrong with it. Is your mom blonde? She's actually a redhead, man. Because she's from Scotland. My entire family on mom's side are Scottish. So they're all redheads. Well, now they're all grey, besides from mom. But they used to be red. Do you have two screens to see the chat? Three screens. Yeah, one for the game, one for chat, and the other one for Discord and Spotify. Would you save battle pet tokens for after Dragonflight? Would you just buy pets now? I would save them for the new pets. Another Sky Shard, about fucking time. Probably what I'm going to do. Are we 100% sure that you can still buy Dragonflight pets with old tokens, though? On the beta, you could. So it would be weird if you couldn't. I don't do battle pets, though. I have no tokens. I like to farm battle pets. I don't like to do anything with the battle pets. Fuck that. Just sell them. I don't even level them to 25. Just boop up on the auction house. Won't touch them, I'm just gonna buy them and sell. Got lots of token from Shadowlands mission tables. Aha! Castle's girlfriend is actually second place. Horrible epic though, Helm of Nar. She gotta step it up. Caspo, welcome in, dude. Exclamation mark skip. You don't like the song? We're gonna play it twice then. Yo, Ease, how's it going, man? Well, no Blackrock Bulwark today. Tomorrow is the day. I can feel it. 2 fucking finally. It's about time. I mean, I'm only sitting at 3 of them. But if we do it one more time, I need 4 Sky Shards. I'm definitely going to get 4 in an hour. That's the last time we do it. Well, we're not going to do it early Dragonflight either, so last time in months. I can't get myself to stop when I have 6 of them, though. And then it's like an evil circle, so you do it next time and you get 12 in an hour, and you're at 8. To do it another time and you get 10, and you're still at 8. Black Tabby might have been better. No, because if you don't get the Tabby, you're making bagel. Fucking Tabby cat. I'm so glad that I still have 1 Tabby. I don't feel like I have to do it. But, there was another battle pet that I was thinking of that I need to restock. What was that? Maybe it was the parrots, actually. Fox Kit? I got 2 of those, haven't posted them. I haven't played the beta. Do we already know if there's going to be a Dragonflight mission table? What? Just you can't be able to make a big alt army and make gold on mission tables. They screwed that. They don't want people to pump golds and create massive inflation. About time. The Asher Whelpling? Well, I always need those. Vamp? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. The problem with Asher Whelpling, I don't enjoy any of the farms that could give you the Asher Whelpling. I like to do them every now and then, but not a lot of enjoyable farms. My objective to collect all skin from vanilla boss dungeon. Touch to the send. We have to do BRD now. Wait, like all transmogs? Yeah, you can make okay gold in Shadowlands if you have a big alt army with a Shadowlands mission table. Okay, all plate transfers are the BOPs. Not to sell. Orb of Deception. G-Popo? Yeah. Disconnected. Don't seem to join back in. Wait, did they change rest sickness to 1 minute? I've never died in a while, so I have no clue. When posting on the auction house, do you scroll up and down, or is there a faster way? I scroll up and down, yeah. I too disconnect when I don't get loot. It's pretty common. I'm surprised the Baku hasn't disconnected yet. We're doing his favorite farm. And he's not swimming in the crystals. I remember you dying underwater as a druid. That has never happened. Morona's just got another one. He's at 6. Now this is just a reminder why I don't do sky shards with one account. And now we will have the reminder to keep on doing it as a 5-man group rather than 10. Had to be tested though. Had to be tested. Moronas is hacking. I have 2 golden main mounts and this up with 200k on my server. Should I sell now or wait? I would wait. 200k is low. Oh, student, no joking. They made a big journalistic piece about the dangers of snooze for football players. Oh. I see. Let me guess. The funding behind this big journalistic piece was probably a company that makes nicotine gum. You get 3 of them. The student sucks at football, so he lives. I'm gonna go for the normal excuse. Like, I could have been a pro, but then I got injured. That's what everyone says. God damn. So close to being a pro, but then I got that one injury. God. You can't control those long, skinny legs. I can perfectly control those long, skinny legs. I could have been a pro, but then I found WoW. Dude, when WoW came out, you were like 29, man. Do you do jewel crafting with transmog selling? No. I don't. If you didn't suck. I sell the jewel crafting staffs from BFA. There's always something, like, it's worth doing. Not a lot of people are doing the crowns and the staffs. Most people, they just stick to, most people stick to blacksmithing, tailoring, and leatherworking, right? But if you also do, like, engineering and something like jewel crafting, there's some good markets in there, man. Lunch break, let's go. Finally some time to open up my vault. Good luck on it, man. Morona's just got a sky shard number 7. What is the gold per hour using this place? Well, we're trying out a new tactic on this farm right now with 10 people at the location instead of 5, which is actually worse. And normally you make like 12,000 gold guaranteed from Spirit of Harmony and the raw gold. And then depends on your RNG on the sky shards and then how much you actually sell the mount for, man. I wait and I sell my mounts for like, well, previously 50k has been my targeted price. Now I'm gonna up that to 60. So don't average one mount an hour though. But with the spirits and the raw gold, it usually nets out to be like 45, 50,000 gold an hour. I'm happy at one shard. I can tell by your passive aggressive smiley face. Brother, can this farm end? Trust me, I want it to end just as badly as you do. There's just something about doing a farm knowing that there's a more efficient way of doing the farm. And you're running around there like a clown. But you always gotta see the hour true, man. The only there we go. I'm not sure how many I received. Is that 4 or 5? I think that might be 5. I had 3, didn't. Or did I have 2? I don't remember. 4 or 5. Yeah, the only exception is when there's a new expansion. Oh shit! Another one! 6 or 5. Yeah, new expansion. You don't start the lack or do anything until you know that the farm is working. And then it's allowed to test the farm for like 5 minutes and be like, nah, this is not gonna work. Let's try to find a new one. But we have a bunch of farms that I've tested on the alpha and the beta that we gotta give a go as soon as we hit max level. And once Blizzard has nerfed those, gotta find new ones. Oh, Castle's girlfriend with a destiny now. Bro, so welcome in, dude. Appreciate the follow, man. Vieira, you too, buddy. Castle doesn't have a girlfriend, his mom won't allow it. But maybe it's like an internet girlfriend. I don't think anyone would lie about being Castle's girlfriend, though. You think so? What if Castle paid them? Like a paid service, paid internet girlfriend. Three minutes left, guys. Go, go, go. 2 more sky shards is what I need for the mount. Oh shit, no sub. Yo, Sack. Good morning, man. I'm good, buddy. I am good. What about yourself? No sub, dude. It's a sinking ship, man. How many subs do we have? 1189. There we go. 53 months with the Prime. Appreciate it, Tom, man. What about yourself, man? Did you just wake up? And Marcelo with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Oh, inventory full. You doing good too? Nice, dude. Stopped in by mistake. Another farm after this, Mr. Student? Yeah. Wad Blues. I sold my last, the Dranic Tree Cleaver. Need a new one. And I need a lot of the green items that farm gives. And the auction house parts as well. I've got none left. Not a single one left. I'm down for Wild Blues. Nice. Are you on US? No, I play on EU, man. Cybers, cool of you to follow though, man. 20 seconds left, guys. And that was it. Yeah. Okay, now at least we know to never do this as 10 again. Oof. I got more Sky Shards this hour, though, than the last hour when we did it with 5. But yeah, 40 Spirit of Harmony. Less than a 5-man. So dog shit. Oof. Senex takes the win. Closely followed by Castle's Girlfriend. Let's see, I'm selling that. Good enough sell rate to sell that too. Okay, 41. But still bad. Student Alb. Student Matt. Alright, let's see. Leave group. Reload. Student, how come you replied to me with bump on Discord? Is it to reply later? It's so that you type something back to me. So I can, I get like a notification on my DMs. Because I opened it by a mistake. Right? When I was, I think it was when I was on my phone. So I haven't read the question yet. Yeah. Wad Blues. I need the biggest and the baddest gold farmers in town. Only the Giga Chats. What's a good sell rate? TSM is a bit confusing. I'll talk a bit about it in this video, because a good sell rate depends on the value. Like an item worth 200,000 gold, and if it has a 0.02 sell rate, that's good. But if it's an item worth 200 gold, then 0.02 is really bad. I'll come, can't whisper you. Alright, let me see. Get the VIP, invite. Invite the Speedy Monkey. Or Stadium wants to join in. Did you open a message mid-wank? Can't talk about that. This is a family-friendly stream. Only Druids? Fucking Garlara, are you playing on your war? And yes, Garlara. Don't tell me. I'm not sure if Garlara is on the stream. Well, he has to be on the stream, otherwise he wouldn't know what we were doing. Look at this Dark Iron Dwarf. There we have him. There. Wait! Garlara is on stream. Garlara did LBRS last time. Does he also play on Silver Moon? Raven. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Okay, I knew. I see. Fucking Garlara is Castle's girlfriend. Should have known. XP gain increased by 100%. Yeah, get it down. Hey mate, what do you think about low slash medium pop realms? Nowadays, only the collectors buy transmog, right? Is there any realms where you tried to make gold but you couldn't because the market was so bad? No, there's always something to make gold on. I've played on the lowest populated realm in the EU and still made gold. But transmog is really tough. Good one, Sherlock. Thank you. Really proud of figuring that one out. That's me. Garlara fetishing about castle. Who the fuck logged off? Speed Monkey. Oh, that's Lawson. Vassal. What farm now? Wad Blues. Oh shit, I missed Wad Blues. You did. You did. Everyone is peeing before the lag starts. I should probably do the same. Hold on. Is this the farm you want the trading post for? Yeah. I mean, every farm in WoD. It doesn't matter if it's a dungeon, raid, or open world. You want to have the trading post. Normal for Iron Ducks, definitely. Wait, you guys are not ready. Goddamn slackers. Look at these guys. Lawson and a Moronis. Trek fan. Welcome in, dude. Now this is going to be good luck. Now you guys will see some big numbers. I thought you were doing the other blue farm for epics too. No. That's what we call this one WoD Blues because they can't drop epics. And the blue items on the other farm where you can get epics are dog shit compared to these blues. And don't forget to check the green items. There's a lot of good green items on this one as well. Let's do a prediction. Who will get the highest market value? Student? Lawson. Susie. Who else do we have? Potatoes. Moronis. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to vote. Obviously, you vote for me. Is the other just called Blackrock Bulwark? Well, it goes by many names. We just usually call it either Blade Fearer's Command, the name of the zone, or just WAD Epics. Balance or a cat? You can usually go cat on this one if you know how to manage your incarnation, like so you don't run out of energy. Sometimes it's tough. If you guys are, I'm gonna go cat right now and show you. But basically, if the other guys are slacking and they can't manage your energy, then I'm gonna struggle. I prefer boom. Go boomy. It's all good. But we need people running in different directions. So me and Lawson are gonna run clockwise. The rest of you guys anti-reverse opposite clockwise. That's easy. Might say or stadium in the lack. Yeah. Potatoes, only guy who didn't get any channel points betted on him. God damn. In before he wins the entire thing. Alright, it's on, guys. Marcelo, new sub! Mama! That is 1190, almost 1200, man. Insane. Dude, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, dude. Appreciate that. A ton. It's like reloading UI. We gotta join back in fast. People got channel points on you. I'm in an ad. Wait, you're watching an ad? Well, you're not gonna get ads now. You're a sub. If the dude was watching ads, he's like, fuck this. I'm gonna subscribe. Okay. I haven't looted a single item yet. And these guys are already at 20, 30,000 gold. You guys should still vote for me, by the way. I'll get him. See? There we go. Dude, don't let me down. I would never, man. The auction house is closed at the moment. Not that I'm aware of. Oh shit! Lawson got a blue. What transmog are we after in this one? Blue transmog like this sword. There's a lot of other blue items. And a bunch of different sets that can drop from these guys. Green. Some of the green weapons are also good. There's a lot of items, different items. You're not after like one or two specific items. It's one of those farms where you want to get like a bunch of different mogs. There's a lot of unique loot from these guys. Calvison is back at it. There we go with the 48. Man, 4 years. Oh, man. Good morning, buddy. How's it going, dude? And again, thank you so fucking much for the 4 years. God, it's been 4 years. Do these gold farms only work with 5-man groups? Not necessarily. A lot of the 5-man transmog farms are obviously going to be best done in a 5-man group. But if you have low competition on your realm on the items, it's still worth doing it, even solo. But usually you have a better option solo, like doing a dungeon where you can get almost the same items. Yeah, what have you been up to, Calvison? You're just living life? Started my 2nd degree, so I've been busy with that. You can just wing it, man. Meet up at the exam and wing it. Sobo, welcome in, dude. Banger, it is. Alright, soon, if you win this one, I will give 1 more sub. You know what to do. Dude, you can just give me that sub already, man, because when there's money on the line, I don't lose. I don't lose. You can do outdoor content with the Horde now? Yeah. You can, ever since the pre-patch. I bought your book yesterday. Thanks for all the information. Started already today grinding. Dude, thanks for getting it, man. That's awesome. Hopefully you like it, and you'll enjoy the Dragonflight updates to come. I love to cheat. I do love to cheat. It's, I don't know. It's just something fun about it. You know, breaking the rules. If Susie wins, I'm going to give 5 subs. Oh, shit! So it's going to pay off more to lose then. Yo, night content. I'm sorry, dude, but it's 1 sub versus 5. I'm going to have to let Susie win. Is there some new crafting stuff you can loot and sell now? Are you talking like since pre-patch? No. Not now. You gotta wait until the Dragonflight comes out. Wait, someone got a blue. Ah, that's a bad blue. Horrible blue, actually. If Susie does win, I'm fucked, yeah. I'm gonna enjoy those 5 gifted subs, man. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with all the sub money, man? 5 gifted subs, that's 2 bottles of Coca-Cola, man. You're screwed. Ruitas, good to see you. What's good? Now we have 2 Portuguese people in the Twitch chat at the same time. Interesting. You need to buy fish feasts? What, is the guild bank out of fish feasts? We made like 100, didn't we? No, joking. Okay, holy shit. People are really going through the haste pots, though. Yo, Susie, you have to step it up, dude. Like, these guys, they have twice your value. And there's 5 gifted subs on the line. Nokia gave 40, we only spent like 10. Okay. Because we don't wipe. It's good. Last week in raids were good. I think it was because I carried on my shaman and I topped DPS on a couple of bosses. That has to be it. How long did all 3 raids take you on Saturday? 2 hours and 12 minutes. Because of my shaman. Like, I would destroy your priest on my shaman as well, title. No! God damn, a fucking trinket! Ooh, sa. Second place. Oof. I gotta calm down a little bit so I don't win. I recall heirloom. I don't. I have no clue what you're talking about. 50k trinket? Fucking fake value? No, 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 no. Do you not realize that this is the Pajit Nov's perpetual puzzle trinket? The one and only, man. Everyone wants this one because it scales insanely well. You put this one on an alt you're leveling, and you're gonna hit max level instantly. That's how OP it is. And for you, my good friend, I can sell it for only 20,000 gold. Now that's a fucking bargain. Oh, night content. He knew that I was gonna win. So he went away and he gifted the sub. My man. Appreciate it, dude. See, you know, top 3 gifter this month. Now I'm gonna let Susie win. Okay, I'll buy it. Deal. What zone is this in? This is in Spires of Arak. So sad that we don't play in the same realm. You can server transfer to get it though, Sacco. It's worth it. Hey, little question. Can we exclude certain craft when restocking crafted transmog? Expulsum ones, for instance. Yeah, you're just gonna remove them from your TSM group. Do you guys have a guild on retail? No. I mean, we just gold farm on retail, right? So everyone has their own guild for storage. No other way than removing them from the groups. You can't do like Sacco said. Ten more gifted on Susie? What do you mean 10 more gifted on Susie? Feels like Transmog is dead on Tower of the Mill. Even when I undercut the prices 80% for weeks, it won't sell. I have so many great items that never sells. Yeah, like Title said, undercutting is never the issue. If you have an item that's posted on your auction house for 100,000 gold, and you post it for 20,000 gold, 9 out of 10 times it's not going to sell faster because of the price drop. The reason why you can't sell anything on Terran Mill is because you're getting undercut. People are sitting on the auction house doing constant undercut scans. Susie wins 10 gift. What the? 10 gifted subs from Stefan and 5 from Zach. Yo, Susie, why the fuck am I first place? Where is Susie? 4th place. There's a ring. There's a wad, a ring, a blue one that drops from these guys with insane fake value. I'm gonna need you to pick that one up, Sus. Stop looting. I can't make it too obvious. Yeah, I also need a vendor now. Is there any spots? We're full. Only 5 people on this farm. Alright, let's have a look. That's a lot of auction house parts. Nice. That is a lot of auction house parts. Don't have enough of these though. Why not get so many frames? But that's only, what, like 16 minutes in? We're doing good on that. I have 2 in the auction house, I'm a vendor it. Oof, that's low right now. None on the auction house. A ring. Necklace. Oof, that's bad right now. So is that. The trinket. The Oceanite gun, I can't mark that because I've sold so many of them in the past. Alright, let me kill while I sort the bags. Cloaks are usually good. From WAD. Bows are really good. There we go. Can you show map? Of course, dude. There you go. Right underneath the Howling Crag. Inspires. Hey, man, I'm buying your farm guide. My man! Appreciate that, dude. Now go and make billions. You will. I believe. No! Yes! Susie! I saw someone get the walking stick. This is a fucking great one. And I said no because it's a competitor, but it was Susie. So now Susie's closing in on first place. That's 15 gifted subs if Susie wins. Susie, step it up! It's a great one. I've sold the walking stick for so much gold in the past. I gotta take it easy. Shit. Well, speaking about the trolls, I just found Plague Bat fur gloves. What are they in your realm? Probably expensive, considering they're a legacy item that used to be removed. Well, not that much anymore. People finally realize they suck. 45k. If I'm not mistaken, they were not a unique appearance. They started with like hundreds of thousands of gold market value because they used to be removed. But it's actually a bad item. Do you use your level 60 druid for dungeon farming? You still use your 45? Still use my 45 because he has inscription for the chests. Even though this one is faster, doesn't really matter since I can still do 10 runs on my 45. Always fun finding items I haven't seen before. Yeah, I sold the those gloves and the plague. What are they called? Plague Hound leggings or whatever the fuck for a small fortune. The first day when the items became obtainable again. That was cool. And oh, the gut renders from STV. God, those were flying off the auction house. That was a good day, that patch. Yo, Moronis is above us now, Susie. Pick up another blue. Get like the tree cleaver or the fake value ring. If I get the walking stick or the tree cleaver, I'm happy, man. Don't have any of them currently. This shield, look at it. I sold it for 2.8k because Argentone is dog shit 4 days ago. Someone definitely bought that to reset it. Now it's back up to 100k. Even the region sales average is 14k. Way more than what I sold mine for. It's really close. At least the top 4. No clue what Lawson is doing, but he's not even at 400,000 gold with the blue item. Ooh, a weapon. 350 gold? There's no way, that's 350. No way. Maybe I should buy that one. God, that's stupid. Maybe someone has already bought it though. Because my TSM is many hours behind on the scan. Let's get this gun, those are good. These items can also drop in iron docks, right? Yeah, like the cool thing about iron docks is that it drops some decent gray, decent blue items, and also epic items. It's like a mixed loot table because they got different blues than the Talador epic farm, but they still drop epics. How do you use Moonfire in cat form? That's a talent. If you look at a talent tree, it's this one. Lunar Inspiration. Sunborn Cloak, shit. I'm going up and up in the lack. Now, Susie, you're 200k behind. Only one blue so far. And you got the trinket, the best one, or stadium. I mean, I only got the trinket and then the shitty mace. So many good blues, and of course I had to get the worst ones. Well, there's one item that's worse, and that's the ring. It's called something with moon. It used to be a 2 million market value ring. Instant lack win with that one. Mr. Samik, welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the follow, man. Shit, got a vendor soon again. Oh, you have unlocked trading posts on your new druid, Sus? Didn't you just... yeah. Wait, never mind. You're not on your new druid. Only rank 1? Oh, you got something good? And what did you pick up now? A wand. 50k market value. Closing in. You're still gonna need to get some fat loot. 760 versus 870. Good. So do you have a talent build for your farm spec? Yeah. Like my builds for both feral farming and balance farming are both pinned in general chat to my Discord. So you can just copy paste them. Anytime, dude. Come on, more blues. More blues. Moronis. He's creeping in. Moronis is a Koji, isn't it? I think so. Mailbox going up in the middle. I need to wait for that one. Well, I do have my own available. Use it after the next loot. So you guys are playing Filthy Horde. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna beat you. Soon a million. Right, there we go. Send to student Mogs. Oh shit, but now I haven't sorted all the Mogs yet now. Alright, let's get these to begin with. Wait, Zeus with another blue. 73k blue, nice. Not enough though. Gotta step it up even more. Finally get another weapon blue. It's so close, top 3. Our stadium is also far behind. Second place, good job. Only 40,000 go behind me. Save my blues for last minute. But maybe Sack bailed now, but he's trying to avoid the 5 gifted subs. I remember. Still here. Nervous. should make some of these modules. Save some space. How much are they? They're actually up to 20k right now. Not bad. So that's 60,000 gold in just modules. Completed modules. What is the add-on that displays how much the item is worth in your bag, like the blue text in the item? TSM something? Yeah, the add-on is called TSM. So you need to download TSM and TSM... wait... You got another sword? Fucking awesome. 50k on my realm. Yeah, you gotta download TSM App Helper, and get like a desktop app. But everything is described quite easily if you go to tradeskillmaster.com. Super easy, man. And it's going to tell you exactly what items are posted for on the auction house and how much they sell for on average. And much more. But in order for the add-on to keep the prices updated, you need to download this this software, like an app that runs in the background of your computer, constantly scanning the auction house for prices. Wait, Morona's another pair of shoulders. Now he's back up to second place. Oof. Where's his location? Right here. In Spires of Arak, below the Howling Crag. Second place again, Zeus. 40k behind me. Go, go, go. Are you always feral on your druid? No, you want to use feral when you're doing dungeons and when you're doing open world farms where you're not going to run out of energy. But if you're doing an open world farm where you're spamming Moonfire so hard that you're running out of energy, you want to play balance. Also, every farm that you do where you don't one-hit the mob, you want to play balance for Starfall. I'm trying to make a TSM operation for my crafted transmog and full pop. Should I use market value or region value? Well, market value is the price on your realm versus the price in the region. You're playing a full pop, so it's not going to be any issue using market value. Like, every single item that you're going to post in the auction house from the crafted mogs is already going to be on the auction house, right? So you just want to post it for the same price as the competition, so it doesn't matter that much. Not for posting, for restocking, well, you need to look at the min buyouts to see if it's going to be profitable. Your balance seems so good. How can you change that? Well, I'm a bit confused. What do you mean? You're sitting on the chair pretty straight. I don't think that's what he meant. Oh, you were talking about the appearance of my tune. Yeah, it's a toy. It's this toy. Even got a command for it. Me and Moronis reached 1,000,000. You can still use noggin fodder. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Let's make another module. Can I make 2? Maybe not. No. I've got to sort out the loot. You guys kill the mobs and get me some blues while we wait. Not long until it comes home. We're talking decades, man. Can't vendor that. Right, let me use them. There's a mailbox on me if anyone needs to use it. Maybe I should send these auction house parts as well. Student bank. There we go. Leech? I need to leech because I need Susie to win for the gifted subs. Susie is above me now. But fucking Moronis, man, we need Koji to stop looting. So we can rig the win. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I haven't played in a while. Is the auction house still super slow? Yeah. I mean, it's not as slow as it was like the first 2 days when they implemented the regional auction house changes, but the throttling is still in the game. Bastion of Twilight. I remember that farm before they nerfed the Potion of Treasure Finding was really good, but now it is nerfed instead of instances. Procs, goddamn, blue shit gloves. That's gonna bump me above Zeus, isn't it? Maybe. It's not super slow if you don't cancel scan. I mean, just trying to post like a couple thousand transmog. It's a pain. They hate gold makers. Well, they need us because the gold makers are providing the people that don't care about gold making all the items they need. What is your favorite class? You want to try the new class for next expansion? My favorite class is a druid, so definitely still going to play a druid. But I'll get a drag tier as well. I'm going to use it for herbalism and mining. I just try it out once it's out in the pre-patch. Phase 2. Imagine the shit show of armor becomes region-wide. Oof. Like everything. Toys, battle pets. Why not marks on my auction house? Susie takes the lead. Oh my boy. Stefan, Sack, load your credit cards, man. Farming gear like this is better, or farm skinning or other work? Long term, you'll make more gold farming items like this, but it takes ages to sell it, and you need thousands of items in order to get daily sales. So it's a long-term game. This is going to provide you with a higher gold per hour than doing, let's say, skinning. Still only the shitty trinket. You know what they say, man. You get what you deserve. Will there be raw gold farms in Dragonflight, or are they still going to be nerfed? You do get a decent amount of raw gold. I mean, I haven't tested 2x4, obviously, but when I've tested gold farms on Alpha and Beta, you notice the amount of gray and green items you get, and their vendor values. So, doing a 2x4 farm where you constantly kill and loot, you'll get a decent amount of raw gold. But it's still not going to be good enough. How much raw gold on a farm like Sky Shards? Just raw gold is like 4 or 5k. Which is, I mean, Nasyatar is better. Nasyatar transmog is like 6-7k. And then the best raw gold farms are like 10 to 12,000 gold raw in a group. Like we're talking, for instance, like WAD and Legion ones can be like 10 to 12k at best. But the issue is like the people that tend to do raw gold, they do it because they don't know how to make gold. So they don't know about the 5-mans or the 2x4 raw gold farms, and they're not going to get around to doing those. So solo raw gold is garbage. Long term, maybe like a month or 2 to 3 weeks. Closer to a month, depends on how many hours you put down. Like, it can take multiple months to sell the items that I'm farming right now. But then I'm also farming a bunch of other stuff as well, which individually those items will take months to sell, but you have so many items that you're bound to get daily sales at some point. Back to farming raids. God, I remember when people did like kata raids to make gold. Which was crazy, because at the time when people did kata raids, there was so many ways of making easy gold. Fuck, I'm back to first place. Before I discovered the proper ways, I did that shit weekly. Yeah, a lot of people did. What do you mean people used to do kata? Well, there's probably someone that still does it for gold. But they got nerfed, though. Sacco's still doing it, yeah. Tens of gold. What portal I need for Draenor? Well, there's one that goes to Storm Shield from Stormwind. Or Org, right? But just do the introduction quest to to WoD, and you get the Garrison Heartstone. Yeah, it's called the War Spear on the Horde side, that's right. I remember when people used to do kata raids and the Garrison passive income was obnoxiously high. I remember the WoD Garrisons. Whew. The way to make gold was literally just level outs and throw them in the Garrison. Everyone did it. It was great. Yeah, a lot of people loved it. The only thing I loved about it was the salvage yard. It was fun doing openings on the salvage yard. You know, I'm a sucker for openings. But aside from that, like, fuck me, it was a drag doing it. Susie, there's only 8 minutes left, and you need to win. Come on, you're close. Days were simpler back then. Yes, but then, like, that on top of Legion, it completely, like, the inflation was insane. WoW tokens for over 400,000 gold. People were printing gold in every direction. I made my first million on garrisons. WoW tokens weren't even usable for Battle and Balance yet until late WoD. Yeah. The WoW token on EU started at like low 30s. Like, I think it was like 32,000 gold or something like that when it came out. And I remember when it went up to like 50k and I was like, shit, I'm not going to buy that many, man. I'm going to hold on. They've gone up so much. And it just kept on going up and up and up. No, but man, what is my luck today? Not a good gold farming day. Yeah, it's because we need Susie to win. Sivaran, welcome in, dude. Alright, Susie, I can barely hold the gold back. More looting. I'm making a French onion soup tonight. What makes it French? I like to see the return of Potion of Luck or Treasure. Well, Potion of Treasure finding is still in the game. They just removed Potion of Luck. Good question. So it's like an onion soup then. Snails? That I would understand. Luck was the best. Could farm Veil all day 24/7. That's why I hated it, because everyone did Veil. Why should player buy any kind of gear with low item level or with a higher price? Just for transmog? Just for transmog. People don't give a fuck about the item level or the stats on transmogs, regardless of item level. They just want to add it to their collection, so they buy the lowest priced one. You can still get the luck buff. Yeah, by herbing Golden Lotus, but it's not the same though. Fuck, a 70,000 gold belt. I'm gonna win. Well, or Moronis is gonna win. God damn. You get to live another day, Sack. Oh my god, I can't believe I stumbled on you. Your videos made me rich in BFA. My man, welcome in, dude. Glad they did. BFA was a great expansion for gold. Dragonflight will be a great expansion for... No! Morona's got another blue. God damn. I'm down for win sight on Friday, by the way, and hopefully getting 2 and 1 again. With your luck, you probably will. I skipped Shadowlands mostly. BFA was pretty underrated. Yeah. Yo, Raven. Cool for you to follow the stream, man. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Sidon? Escano. I'm good, man. No, I'm getting hungry. I'm going grab some food. Got a meeting later today. But, yeah. No complaints. What about you, buddy? Unmuted stream. The first thing I hear is students saying no. Yes! Oh my god, Susie's in the... Yo, Susie! Win! I can't loot. I can't risk winning. So, no! Susie! Get your... head out of your ass! Loot! I need Susie to win. For context, basically, Sack said that he would gift 5 subs if Susie wins. And then Stefan said that he would gift another 10 if Susie wins. There's 1 minute left. Yo, Koji, do not loot! God damn. 50 seconds left. Susie, loot like your life depends on it. Jump into flight form. Loot! Loot! God damn. Different loot table, Sheepsu. Oh my god, it's so close. It's too close. 25 seconds left. Oh boy, oh boy. Koji is not listening, man. He's still looting. Why aren't you looting? Enough. I don't need to loot. I'm looting in 12 seconds. Oh god, is Susie actually gonna win? Oh, don't fuck with me. Yes! That's 15 gifted sub. Susie actually got a blue item right after Lack ended worth 100,000 gold. So, there's that. Yo, guys, just bring out your credit cards, man. That will be 10 from Stefan and 5 from Zach. Any moment now, guys. In before they both left. Alright, fuck you, student. You're not getting shit. I call bullshit. 1 blue the whole hour, a damage trinket. You get what you deserve, man. It's the name of the game. Always been like that. Alright, let's see. Anything I want to keep? No, not anymore. No. Let's see. And then the Mogs. Student Mogs. Student Alb. My sub-gifters have abandoned me. I'm still going to remember Stefan, 10 subs, Sack 5. We'll never forget. Anyways, guys, that was the last lack of today's stream. I'm going to go and make myself some lunch, and then I actually have to do some work. So appreciate you all watching. Follow the stream if you haven't already. And I will see all of you guys back in on... what day is it today? Wednesdays. On Friday. I'll see you guys on Friday. Until then, bye-bye. There we go. The first 10. A man of his word, man. Yo, Stefan. Appreciate the 10, dude. Goddamn. Now it's just cheapskates Sack. What did Sack say? I'm trying to sort it out. He's trying to, poor guy. He's trying to put together enough money for the 5 gifted subs. Anyways, easy win. Have a good one, boys. Let's see.